Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast today. Wiggles in the chat. Welcome in here. Saturday morning. We got some Animal Crossing Deluxe edition on the deck. All right. Okay. Welcome in, and good to see y'all here today. Play some ACGC Deluxe here this morning. Let me just cross my I's and dot my T's real quick. And then I'm ready to go. I'll be right with you, chat. Give me just a moment. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right. Discord post has been made. Mod chat's pulled up with the fade. And good morning to the YouTube squad over there. I didn't get my intro the way I wanted today, but we'll deal. We'll deal. YouTube gang, good morning. If you're tuning into this video for the first time, maybe you found us in the ether. If we get some HDES waves in the chat for the YouTube gang, you're finding this video due to the algorithm, you're stumbling across it, welcome. We will have timestamps below, but we might not need them today. We're just playing some ACGC. We'll see where the day takes us. Regardless, I always provide timestamps. You can skip to the content you want to see, because sometimes these streams are a little longer and I have a lot going on throughout the broadcast. So enjoy the show. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe for more Animal Crossing, Stardew, Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby, Nintendo, variety. Appreciate you and have a great Saturday, or I guess whatever day it is for you. We got that Saturday morning vibe going today, baby. Appreciate the offline follows. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Ready to lock in, ready to play some ACGC here on a Saturday morning. And of course, we're saying good morning to the YouTube gang. I'm over here messing with my beard. But what's up? Good morning to the Twitch chat. Of course. I can never forget about y'all. You are what makes this all possible. But I was just fixated on my beard. You know, don't judge me. Don't judge me. What's up, Random Reject? Good to see you, baby. What's up, Quince3? First in the chat, Random. Oh my gosh, we got Legless out there. We got M Bliss out there. Good morning, M Bliss as well. Quince3, hope you're feeling good. Dazabound, Card Shark. Welcome in here. We got Spunky Pumpkin in the building. Welcome in here as well, Pumpkin. Grab this coffee real quick. Yo, Serenity, good to see you back in here. Checking in on a Saturday, baby. We got Cozy in the house, bright and early. Mad's World, Simcetera. Hope you're feeling good today. Thanks for tuning in. Sophia Lucille, good morning. KC, Chicken Tendos, Perpetrator, Side D. Yo, we got that, we posted that video in the Discord. Akela K, Gamer Lady, good morning. Violet Purple. Alto Girls in the house, good morning as well. E-Talkers in the house, good morning as well. Sammy Dot, Cushy Bear, good to see you. Emma P. Gotta head to the shops for food. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I feel that. I know the exact vibe. It's like, you know, I can go another couple hours. I'm not gonna starve. Just can't be bothered, dude. Yo, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah. Here, I'll post it again. I'll post it here in the Twitch chat. It's I don't really create much loose content like this, so I don't really know how well put together it is. But there you go. There's the unlisted video. And you know, I usually put a lot of thought into my content. This is probably one of the first times I just straight up recorded myself and just did it all on the fly. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine, but hopefully it helps you set up some ACGC Deluxe. Been catching up on the VOD, watching you slay out in Hyrule Warriors. You ever play this game or play that game? Hyrule Warriors is fun, man. And that game reminds me of streaming Hades, where there's like a lot going on the screen and it's hard to follow. So you just kick back, you relax, and you enjoy the chaos. Meanwhile, I'm like a little kid in a candy shop. Just slamming and bashing everything, completely overwhelmed and overstimulated. It reminds me so much of playing Hades on stream. It's a vibe for sure, to say the least. It's a freaking vibe, dude. That game's fun, man. I played on the Wii U, kind of got overwhelmed by it in the end. Yeah, same thing with Age of Calamity for me. I played Age of Calamity on stream and I got overwhelmed by the end. Same deal, dude. Same deal, man. So I completely understand. It's an overwhelming game and the battles take so long that like, it kind of feels like you're playing Fire Emblem, but less tactics and more chaos. Whereas like Fire Emblem, a battle can take 45 minutes to an hour, but like it's slow paced, it's quiet. Whereas like that game, it's an hour of straight like adrenaline. Hyrule Warriors, it's just like, you have to keep up with everything that's happening on the battlefield, and it's just like, yeah, you remember that, dude? Yeah, Age of Calamity actually defeated me. It's one of those few games that actually like legitimately like defeated me, like took me out, and I was like, I'm done. I couldn't beat the last level. I kept trying over and over again. What the game wanted me to do is the game wanted me to go grind side quests to level up my weapons and characters. And I was stubborn and I wasn't willing to do that. That is what happened. I didn't want to do side quests. The game wanted me to. I was like, I'm good. And I just dipped. What's up, Pledge? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the show. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah. Forced side quest or not side quest, right? Like that's what it felt like. You know what I mean? Technically they weren't forced, but like it felt like it was so hard at the end that I was either gonna just have to, it's skill issue, or I was gonna have to grind up levels. Regardless, like I felt like those were my only two options at that time, and it was like, but I'll accept that there was a skill issue. Maybe I just wasn't really, I don't know. I'm pretty good at video games, but maybe I was just sucking it up. Regardless, they felt forced. All right. I guess we will have a little intro tag on this. Even when I skip the just chatting scene, we still usually chat just a little bit in the morning, you know? It's nice. It's nice to catch up with y'all and wake up here. Sleepy morning for sure over in my world. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far. We're going to play some ACGC Deluxe and we'll see where the day takes us. We'll see if we jump into some more Hyrule Warriors. Kind of thinking of a short broadcast today. And then we'll come back and try to hit it hard tomorrow for Stardew Sunday. What's up, Spank? Yo, good to see you checking in. Yeah, everything's good at the new place. Yeah. Everything's been delightful. Just slowly working as far as like out of stream stuff goes, just slowly working on setting the apartment up. Like I just put up 2 more blinds yesterday. Forgot to order the other 2. Oops. I'll have to do that after the show. But I got 2 more windows to officially get some blinds up on and we're done with that. But I just been like taking my time with it, so whatever. And then I'm getting new carpet installed next week, so I'm kind of like playing a little bit of a limbo game, like waiting game, as far as my living room and dining room, which like I'm not terribly stressed about because I've just been able to kind of focus on other elements of the house. So the kitchen's coming together, and I just started cleaning up my bedroom some more and like sorting through all my bags of clothes and costumes and stuff. And the stream room is finally coming to full form. We got our green screen back. Now I'm gonna start maybe decorating the stream room and figuring out what we're gonna do with this space to make it nice and moddable, because I'd like to have green screen and non-green screen streams, which would be cool. So all that's coming together pretty well. And then otherwise, the only other thing to report is I'm getting swallowed in cardboard. I have so much cardboard. I'm waiting for bulk garbage day. I think it's coming up soon. I got to look it up again. I'm hoping that on bulk garbage day, I can put out all of these big boxes of cardboard that I have. So the problem is they were all sitting in the dining room, but I had to pick them all up because I have new carpet coming. So now I have all this cardboard sitting in my kitchen, because I was moving everything out of the dining room and living room so that I could get this carpet replaced. So it's like, the cardboard's just too much. Yeah. Yeah, they do recycle, right? I'm hoping, that's the thing. I don't know, Sidey. Yeah, I don't know if bulk garbage day will take my recyclables or not. That's actually something I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up or call the city and ask. If not, I'm just going to have to slowly but surely just empty my cardboard in this tiny little can they gave me over weeks and weeks and weeks, which is what I've already been doing. It's so bad that I'm sneaking out at nighttime and shoving cardboard in other people's garbage cans on the block. The other night I woke up at like 11:30 p.m. and I ran outside and I started shoving cardboard in other people's garbage cans. I'm like, dude, fuck, they're not using their recycling. I need it. I'm out there shoving cardboard in other cans because I'm like, dude, nobody else is really filling it up like I am, dude. I need this stuff out of my house, man. I'm freaking out. Now I could just ask for like to use my neighbor's can, but like this is easier. No, it's not easier. I'm just a goon. I should probably just ask. I'm sure my neighbors downstairs would just let me use their can. Is there a recycling center? Yeah, I'm not mobile right now. That's my only problem. Yeah. If I was mobile, this wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody else on the block. Put it out next to the can, and I'm wondering if I can do that. That's the thing. Yeah, like I saw somebody else put some stuff next to the can, and I'm wondering like maybe I can like put out a whole box of this cardboard and they'll take it. Like there's no sense in not trying as long as it doesn't rain, right? I might try that this week. I might just try to put like one box of boxes nice and neat like next to my recycling can and just see if they take it. I'll see if they maybe will yoke it up or something. Like I said, I could probably just find this out by calling the city or something next week. Yeah, something like that. Take off garbage day and see what's up. Either way, that's the report for the house, Spank. So things are going well. Just trying to figure out my cardboard woes. I've been cutting it all down. Yeah, I've been trying to like cut it all down and like get it to a smaller form so I can put more of it into the can, and it's just a whole thing. It doesn't help that I also have a bunch of garbage bags of like plastic and like styrofoam. Styrofoam is my least favorite thing on planet Earth now. It's terrible. Dude, what do you do with this stuff? I don't even think it's recyclable. I don't even know what do you do with styrofoam, dude? It's so bad. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know if you can recycle this stuff. So I have garbage bags full of styrofoam. And I'm just like, what am I doing with this stuff? Yeah, it's literal just trash, right? So I have to like, I'm filling up my garbage can simultaneously every week with bags of styrofoam because like this, I cut it down there's a lot. All right, we got a lot of stuff delivered. I cut it all down, but there's a lot. I got like 4 bags out there of styrofoam. And I'm just like, jeez, dude. Holy heck, man. There's only so much cutting down you can do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could have maybe got it down to like one less bag. Sure. I'm not playing Tetris here, but still, man, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot. Just get some acetone and dissolve it, Cap. Yo, good morning, Calico. Good to see you today. Good to see Amanda. Good to see you, Calico. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Abyss Sans? Yo, Candy Boo. Good morning, Leafeon. Good morning, Kit Kat Calzone, Rosie G, Albino Black Bear. Good morning, 16-Bit Gambit. Red Museum. Welcome to the show, Kristen. What's up, Unhinged? What's up, Unhinged? Good to see you. Card Shark says Cardboard Fort Wend. Yeah, I know, right? Clearwater's awesome. You can literally put a pile of anything on the curb. Honestly, yeah, I don't know the limitations out here yet. I'll probably just call them and see. Like I said, I'll figure it all out. But I'm assuming it. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just assume that it's probably better than I realize. Right, and I just need to like do some research. Like I could probably get rid of this stuff a little faster. So, however, I do have an attic that's completely empty and a basement. So like worst case scenario, I'm just gonna end up taking all this stuff down to the basement and just throw it down there. And then at least it's not sitting in my house. And I can slowly take it out from the basement to the garbage every week. So I've already thought of like the worst case scenario. It's like worst case, I'm just gonna move all of it to the basement and have it staged, ready to be taken out because the basement's like right by the back door every week, and it'll be fine. It'll slowly just dissipate. Either way, I'm getting it out of my house. I'll tell you that much. I'm not living this life. I'm getting it out of my pad. So it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be living our best life. Yeah, dude, it's madness, Candy Boo. But we're good. That's the only I guess you could say negative, if there even isn't any. But yeah, otherwise the move's going good. I'm pretty settled in mentally and physically. We're getting there. I'd say the only thing that doesn't feel quite like a home yet is my living room and dining room, because we are in this little stasis period, which is like, again, I'm actually completely content with that because it's giving me time to focus on my other rooms. And because I moved into a space that just has so much space for a guy living by himself, the only thing I'm missing about my living room is having a place to kick back after the stream that isn't my bed. That's literally all I'm missing from my life right now, and I'll get it over the next month, is a place to kick back and relax when I'm not streaming. That's all that I'm missing, and everything else is chill. Like I go to my room and I just chill in there, or I just chill in my office for now, relax in here. So everything's been going pretty smooth in that front, on that department. So all right, let's go ahead and load up some ACGC and we can keep yapping. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and keep messing with my beard and bumping my mic. Apparently, there's the first mic bump. See if it keeps happening. I'm not used to having my mic in this position, so we'll take some adjustment time. We'll see if we like it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, population growing is my favorite AC. Yo, what's up, Mary Balls? How you doing today, dude? Do you celebrate Easter, or are you just going to be getting down on the get down? What's up, Amusing Ashley? Good morning. Good to see you today. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mrs. Will? All right. So you ready to go to town? Right now in slot A, Hyrule, it's April 19th, 8:33 a.m. Dang, it's early. Nice. Celebrating Easter with the fam tonight. Some lasagna and artichokes. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Ryan Perp. That does not apply to me. I actually do have a rough idea of when my bulk collection is, but I slightly forget. I've already looked it up, but I one part forget, one part am being elusive about it so that I don't dox myself. So yeah, if I'm coming off like I don't know what's going on, it's just because I'm purposefully not sharing too much information. I hope people would understand. Yo, this is my social security. This is my exact garbage day. This is the city that I live in. Yo, good morning, Tangy. Hey, Hylian. You sleep okay last night? Get some quality time sawing logs? I slept so-so. Hey, did you want something or what? Care to chat? You know, I get all kinds of letters, but sometimes I get ones that really throw me for a loop. Like this one, for instance. Here, check it out. Composing tunes doesn't require a whole lot of thought. First, write a tune with the notes. Then simply fix the notes that don't quite fit. The tune freak. It's really weird. I totally can't remember the person who sent me this letter. I'm drawing a complete blank. I'm sure we've met somewhere. Oh well, life is strange. True. Is my inventory full? Oh, my inventory's smacked. Dang, Tom Nook's not even open yet. No! They're remodeling. I knew that was going to happen today. All right, looks like we can't sell this stuff. We have to put this stuff in our house. All right, I think this one goes to Blathers. All right, cool. Supposed to be cleaning while everyone is in the country, but my cat's on my legs. Oh no. I know a lot about Cleveland's waste disposal program. Yeah. No, I'm not near Cleveland. Sorry. I suppose we should be thankful that Tom Nook is upgrading, even though he makes my life a little bit difficult. We had a crazy thunderstorm last night. The thunder was shaking the whole house. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that going around. I'm supposed to get a thunderstorm today. I'll have to wait and see. Yep, thanks to you, we've saved up a fair bit of money. On April 19th, I'm closing my shop for remodeling. All right, and we got our first 3 fossils of the playthrough. Our first 3 fossils of the playthrough, dude. Let's take these bad boys to good old Blathies. Almanite, Trilobite, Dinosaur Track. Wow, literally 3 of the trashiest, but look, it's just funny. These are like, there's only 5 of these types of fossils in the game, and somehow I got 3 of them right out the gate. That's just super interesting. All right, shop remodel and the HRA. I think we'll grab that. Throw that away. So the only problem is that we don't have a chance to get a fishing rod today. So that's Sedge. We can't help out Tangy if she still has that request. All right, let's go check the garbage dump, and then we'll do our money rock. Thunderstorm in game? No. In real life, I'm supposed to get a thunderstorm today during the show. We'll see what happens. I think so. The gelato shirt. The gelato shirt. Whoa! Look at this. Look at this rainbow foil paper. There. Look at the rainbow foil paper, dude. That's a 2-star. What a nice paper, yeah. Yo, good morning, Lucinda. You said you're excited for Stardew tomorrow? I am too. I'll tell it to chill before it gets to you. Thank you, nerdy lady. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's up, Focus on Me Play? A new old shirt. I haven't wore this shirt a ton on stream. But yeah, thanks. I definitely haven't worn it recently. I can tell you that much. I just dug it out of the closet. My new closet. Wanted to put it on today. It's fitting a little bit nicer. Health journey is going well. You love that feeling, you know? You love that feeling? When you throw on a shirt or some pants and you're like, hey. Gotta keep those vibes going. You won't be able to make it tomorrow? That's okay, Alto Girl. It happens, dude. You playing Deluxe? Yeah, what's up, Hunter? Yeah, we're doing Deluxe. I'm loving it so far. So we're only on day 3 and I'm not a big time traveler. So we haven't experienced like a ton yet. But I can tell you, just this alone, just the ability to do this alone and seamless transitions is enough for me to change the whole experience that I've been playing for 20 years of my life. This game, like since my childhood. So like that's already enough. But I mean, I'm looking forward to, you know, all the E+ stuff, and I'm looking forward to just kind of experiencing all the little nuanced stuff that was also adjusted and changed and added to the Deluxe edition. So, but I figured we'd do a traditional playthrough because that's what I'm known for on the channel. I don't do a ton of time travel content. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know, to each his own. So day 3. Yeah, we're in here. Day 3. Dude, he's such a goat, right? Such a goat. Oh my gosh, I had an issue with going to the island and I posted about it in the Discord. Homie got back to me within like 3 minutes and then also got back to me that morning with a patch for the fix. Within a 10-hour window. It was patched and ready to go. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I was so shocked. Like, I was so like, just holy heck. Time traveling is cheating. You know what else is cheating? Entering my chat without hitting the follow button or hitting your Twitch Prime subscription. So take 10 minutes and get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Next time you say good morning and you hit the follow button, or else. You think this is around here, coming in my chat screaming at me. We just woke up, dude. Yo, what's up, Dragon Tamer? Good morning. Welcome in here. Good to see you today. Yo, what's up, Ross? Yo, good to see you today as well, Ross. My hands are going as fast as the gyroid. Yeah, I can't see myself because my microphone's covering up my image. The music's everything. The music in this game is literally everything. Dang it, she still wants me to catch her fish, dude. You gotta wiggle your body like the gyroid too? Oh, you want me to give myself a bowl haircut so I look like a as well? Because at that point, you know, you're trying to have me go the whole mile. Yeah, you want me to get up? Want me to go Will Byers on you? Because I'll go Will Byers. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. She still wants this fish, man. We don't have a fishing rod because Tom Nook's upgrading, so unless I want to start another town, we're out of luck. Like Gohan and Frieza saga. True. All right, let's go do our money rock, huh? Oh, did we get a new villager today? No new villager today again. That's a pretty strange thing. I wonder if that has something to do with the deluxe mod. Ooh, I hear thunder rumbling outside. Oh, here it comes, chat. That's strange. That's peculiar. That I wonder if that's something that's worth reporting. We'll wait out a couple more days and we'll see. In traditional ACGC, you have a villager move in like the first day. Like it's usually like every other day from the start of the game, you get new villagers. So that is a little peculiar that we haven't gotten a new villager on day 3. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll do a couple more episodes before we say anything in the Discord, but I might say something about that because that's not necessarily normal. For all my years of playing this game, I can tell you that much. As soon as it started pouring rain for you, it did for me as well. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming down so hard, it sounds like it's hailing. Because it's hitting the back of my air conditioner. What villagers does this give you that the other one didn't before? There's a bunch of villagers that are called E+ villagers from a version of the game that we never got. So I'm not gonna list them all off. But yeah, there's just a group of villagers that are called E+ villagers that is essentially like similar to amiibo cards, but way older. So in Japan, they had a special set of villagers that we never got. And then we also in America, there were some specific villagers that were locked behind these e-reader cards. And all that stuff is in the deluxe edition, I'm pretty sure. So essentially amiibos before they were amiibos. I'll be lurking. Yo, enjoy your lurk today. My son's first egg hunt is at noon. Aw, that's so cute, dude. Y'all are so cute. Baby's first egg hunt. Where's the rest of my rocks at? Here we go. We're under flood watch. Back in my day, we didn't have amiibos. I have an e-reader, but I need to look into it because it might be dirty. Like I might have to clean it or something. I have an e-reader, but I need to swipe it. I need to get a new card and see if a different card works. And if a different card doesn't work, because I only have one right now, then I need to try to clean the e-reader because I think there could be an issue with it. It might be dirty or something. Because right now it's not reading the one card that I have. And I looked into it and people were like, yeah, the swipe section ends up getting a little dirty. There could be other issues as well. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I haven't really taken much time to look into it. So first step would probably be just buying a second card and seeing if it works. But sometimes the cards can be expensive, so. I got ACX Hello Kitty cards. Nice. You get a bunch of really good furniture from those cards for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Bunch of cool stuff. We're just looking for our rocks right now. I still don't know the placement of all my rocks in this town. Did you fold up stationery into a paper airplane? Yeah, I couldn't throw it though. I'm not sure why I couldn't throw it though, but I couldn't throw it. Yeah, I haven't figured out that yet. I did look at the rules in the Discord, but it did let me fold it up and drop it on the ground. But then when I went to go pick it up, it just disappears. Ooh, nice. One coconut grew. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Yeah, that's something else I might have to report back about. Oh, one died. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. It does let me fold them up, but it doesn't let me pick them up and throw them. On June 5th, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Champions amiibos will release. No way. Imagine if they updated Tears of the Kingdom to add more of the cloth. You know, the sail cloths that you can get from scanning amiibos? Imagine that with the updated Tears of the Kingdom, they added 4 more of the glider cloths for the new amiibos. Yeah, see, that the problem is like it wouldn't let me pick it back up again. Yeah, it's like I open up the stationery and I fold it. It falls to the ground. I press the B button or hold Z and press B to pick it up and it just poofs. It could be a user error problem. It could be on me. I could be doing something wrong. I'm not sure. We'll try again. If we get some stationery today, we'll try again. Let's go find a villager to do a job for. And we'll try again for sure. It totally could be user error. All right, I don't feel like visiting Blathers yet, so we're gonna stop here for just a moment. Yo, what's up, Detective Rach? Good morning. Yeah, let's find a villager to do a job with, and then let's get some stationery because freaking Nook's is closed, dude. Freaking Nook. Who does he think he is? Wasn't that in the Switch 2 Direct? I'm not sure about like new sailcloths. Either way, I am obsessed. I cannot stress this enough. I am literally obsessed with the different cloths, glider cloths in Tears of the Kingdom. They really knew how to tickle my brain with that one, dude. They really knew how to tickle my brain. I love that I have different cloths for my glider and that they're all themed on my favorite characters and stuff. I think it's so cool. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Ooh, perfect for a golden tree. Boom, shakalaka. Nice. Yo, what's up, Random? Good morning. Yo, Honey Toast, good to see you today. Hey. Glitter Mouse and Mandy Cat, good morning as well. What's up, Cerulean Eventuality? And Mahogany Chica. Good morning to you. What's up, Kuda? Random 18. Yo, good morning. What's up, Sally? Or Hazel, excuse me. How nice of you to come and talk to me. You're such a sweetheart. La-di-da. From now on, when you see me walking around, be sure to call out to me. You promise? All right, give me some work. Okay. So she got Robin's catchphrase. La-di-da is Robin's catchphrase, I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm obsessed with trying to get the Majora's Mask glider cloth ever since I got the Young Link amiibo. Nice. Boom. Got it. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. The cash register noise is so goofy. On the days you don't stream on YouTube, I listen to Animal Crossing music at work. They need to lift the Twitch ban at my office already. Aw, Honey Toast. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of the new YouTube streams that we're doing is because, oh my gosh, she fell asleep outside. Oh, I love this. Let's push her all the way from home. Oh, Is there something you want to tell me? Then stop pushing me. Oh, she's pissed. Nerd. All right, we got our money rock. Yo, what's up? Give me coffee. I wonder if she's gonna try to go home. I think she could be trying to go home even though she's pissed. Let me see. Is she gonna try to go back to bed even though she's pissed off? No, she won't. Okay, so because she's mad, she won't actually try to go home, you see? So normally when you wake them up, when they fall asleep, they instantly go back into their house. But if you push them away from their house, then they don't. Right now, because she's pissed, this is kind of bugging out. Normally what I would do to get them to stop being mad is I would leave the acre and come back. But since there aren't acres, I'm wondering if I just walk this way and come back, if she'll chill out. She chilled out. Now she's trying to get into her house, but I bugged her out a little bit. But yeah, so she's trying to path into her house right now, but I messed her up by shoving her in there. Right now, I wanted to show you something else here, but I only have 5 minutes and I can't get her out of here. I would really like to show you something else here, but I might not be able to. Here, let me go see if Rex is awake. Okay. So there's something really cool. There's something really cool I can show you is that if a villager falls asleep outside their house, what you can do is you can actually go into their... Now you see how this message comes up? Listen to this. If they fall asleep outside of their house and you wake them up, but then you go into their house before them, they stay awake. And you can just sit in their house and they're just like walking around their house pissed. Well, I mean, not really, role playing. Like they're angry because you're in their house, but they're trying to go to sleep. So see, you can bypass this by just walking in their house before them. And I've even found out that you can leave the house and sometimes they'll stay up for the whole rest of the hour. It's a really interesting interaction. It's like you can like go into their house and instead of them doing this, they'll stay up until the next hour clicks over and then they'll go to sleep again. Really interesting interactions you can get when people fall asleep outside of their house. Let's go see if Camo Frog fell asleep real quick so we can test. He might be sleeping outside. Oh, Sahara's here. I forgot. No acres? Well, there are acres, but as you can tell, there's no scrolling of the camera amusing Ashley. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Fancy Mum and Townov. Welcome in. Does that make sense? So look, there's still acres. And the game still acknowledges the acres for a couple of things, like it has to. But what we did is the Deluxe mod makes it to where there's no scrolling. It's pretty much big open world. But there still is an acre system that is being acknowledged by the game. Like for example, if I wanted to make a perfect town, then I would probably still have to make sure that I had a certain amount of trees in every square. That's like the best example I can give to a hardcore Animal Crosser. It's like, think about the acres. Like if you're thinking of perfect town, you're still gonna have to go in and make sure that there's only a certain amount of trees in every acre, even though that you don't have the screen scroll. You can also turn it off. Thank you, Random. Yes. You also have the option to turn it back off at any time. When you go into the game settings, you can just switch it back off anytime, which is really convenient. So, all right, so I forget how Sahara works here. I think Sahara here, I have to give her an old carpet. It's called a trade-in. First it costs 3,000, then it costs 6,000, then 8,000. So we're gonna go and strip the carpet off of our floor so that we can do this. Are AC and H islands the same size? So Animal Crossing GameCube is actually the biggest game in the franchise. It's even bigger than AC and Ace Islands unless you count the oceans. So way early in Animal Crossing New Horizons history, so Animal Crossing map comparison, somebody created a map comparison and technically, from what I understand, Animal Crossing GameCube is actually the biggest in the franchise, unless you count the ocean. If you count the ocean, then it's no longer the biggest. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to look and see if this comparison's still here on the internet somewhere. So if I remember correctly, and this has been like 4 years. If I remember correctly, GameCube, actually, the oldest one in the series, has the biggest map when it comes to touchable land. But however, if you include the whole ocean part of New Horizons, then that's the biggest map in the series. But if you just talk about beaches and land, so from the beaches borders, technically this game is even bigger. I'm pretty sure that's what we discovered back in 2020. I can't find the map comparison anywhere online, so I can't show you, but pretty sure that's the conclusion we came to. So, and New Leaf is way smaller. I can show you a New Leaf comparison real quick, and you can see just how much smaller New Leaf is right here. I don't know, why is that being like that? Why is my transition bugging? So this is the comparison of New Leaf to New Horizons. So New Leaf's is substantially smaller as far as real estate and island space. So that's one comparison. But again, we're playing Animal Crossing GameCube. And from what I understand, GameCube is actually the biggest in the series. I think so. So we're gonna put a pattern on the ground. And we're gonna go and do the trade-in and get a rare carpet from Sahara. Nice 9 a.m. jams. Yo, what's up, Dougie? What up, Dougie? You're playing Hollow Knight and watching your VODs as I go through? Dude, nice. Nice. The Hollow Knight playthrough was sick. Okay, sorry, I was sending a message off. Is there any other way to clean the flower infestation I have? So many shovels, so time consuming. You probably just need help, Mega. What's up, Mega Me? You probably just do you have online? Do you have an Nintendo Switch Online? You could enlist a couple people to come in and help you out in New Horizons. We could get like 2 or 3 players to come join you and get on your best friends list, and we could all just so I do have I can tell you, here's my pro tip. Take a garbage can and put it on the ground. So we're talking about New Horizons. And then as you shovel them up, just dump them into the garbage can. I can ask my daughter to join me. Yeah. Maybe try to get some help. Because like otherwise it's a brutal process. Also, you could try to get a golden shovel. Have you by chance unlocked golden shovels yet? Or you could get some from the community. Somebody could drop you off a couple golden shovels and they last way longer. Yeah, Vanessa, thank you very much, by the way. I saw you pop in. Yo, big shout out to the YouTube Lurker game. Big shout out to the YouTube Lurker game. Thank you for hitting those like buttons. And thank you so much for taking advantage of our lurker zone. And yeah, we have changed the camera a bunch. I'm slowly adjusting the camera. We're fixing everything up. Yeah, I've been fixing my lighting. I'm slowly adjusting everything. The lighting's better, the angle's better. Yeah, I'm working on it. Thank you for saying something. We're trying to get this camera back to the crisp level. The next step is here. Let me turn down the jams again. Hold on. This song is so 9 a.m., dude. This song just speaks to my soul. This is so 9 a.m., baby. You better get the up out of bed. It's 9 a.m. What are you doing? That's what I imagine this song is saying. Yo, tier 2, Gil.
Saturday to the best community out in the Twitchverse.
Yo, dude, thank you so much, Gil. Thank you so much, Gil, dude. I appreciate you, man. What are you gonna do? Sleep till noon. Boom, 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 boom. What the heck, man? Why is my bot turn on, bot? My bot's bugging out. I had to reset something here. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry, my woo didn't work. There it is. What are you doing? Sitting in bed like you're dead. Get up on your feet. All right. Anyways, I don't know what's happening. I completely lost my train of thoughts. I lurk a lot. Oh, no, thank you, Mega. No, thank you for lurking, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. If you have any questions about what we could do to help you out, feel free to ask. It's nice to have you here today. I hope you enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows coming in today. Thank you, Gilwen, for the tier 2 for 20 freaking 6. Legend, myth. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so I wanted to say something else to Vanessa, but I lost track of what I was saying. Whatever.
13 months of this amazing community. Thank you, Hylian and chat, for making this such a great place to hang out. You always make my day better. H-Day, cheers here to many more.
Yo, thank you so much, Jessica, for 13 months. Yo, first subs of the day coming in. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Gil. Appreciate you. Cheers to many more. Thank you. Thank you again, Vanessa, for popping in. Yeah, we're working on it. We have a couple little adjustments we need to make. Little adjustments over time. We'll get it down. Oh, what I wanted to say is this next week, I'm going to be looking into a program that lets me give more bits to YouTube. So if you don't speak tech language, what you need to know is I might even be able to make the YouTube more crisp. You're only going to notice the YouTube's lack of bits when there's a ton of movement on the screen. Like for example, yesterday I was playing Hyrule Warriors and I went back to the VODs and Hyrule Warriors was just kind of a blurry mess because there's just too much going on the screen. So that's like, that kind of stuff is going to be
Happy Saturday.
Fixed up and cleaned up over these next like week or two. All right. So stick with me there. Thank you, YouTube gang. I'm gonna finally commit to this new plugin, and we're gonna see if we can make it work. So you're gonna make YouTube a bit better. Oh my gosh, get out of here, dude. Yo, Ross, thank you for the gifted subscription. Ross coming in here, bringing them in, badging them up, and bringing them in, my dude. We got Cozy Chicky coming in for 100 bits as well. Happy Saturday. And Ross not only badging them up, but bitting them up as well. Thank you, dude. All right, all these fossils just need to go back on the ground again. All right, hopefully we can get a job. Hopefully we can get a job here and get some paper so we can test out the airplanes. All right, and then we're looking for... We're gonna drop this outside of Nooks because we're selling it. We're looking for Sahara as well. We can at least get one carpet from the exchange with Sahara, which is super cool. At least one is cool. What's your favorite AC? This is my favorite Animal Crossing. Do you think the latest wanted to be very popular? I think Animal Crossing has always been pretty popular, and it just got more popular. I wish they would bring some of the old AC to the Switch. Dude, I would love... I think they could start with New Leaf. I think New Leaf is prime for porting right now. I think New Leaf is prime for porting right now and like ready to be played by the masses. I really hope that they consider something like that, or giving us Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch and cleaning it up. Something like that definitely needs to happen. Don't you think we'd get GameCube? We're talking about Nintendo here. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like all signs point to GameCube coming for the Nintendo Switch Online Virtual Console, but they already announced the first list of games. And they release those games slowly. So we already have, even if they released one game a month, we won't potentially see a new list of games until middle of 2026. And then by then, maybe they're already going to be talking about a new Animal Crossing. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, sure. I'm a very copium dripping, huffing guy. And when I saw them announce GameCube for Switch 2, my first thought, and everyone else's, was Animal Crossing GameCube. But am I holding my breath for it? No, because I would die. Because this is Nintendo we're talking about. So I have zero faith at this point that they're gonna put Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch 2. I'm just gonna be real. I have zero faith. I want it to happen. I hope it happens. I have zero faith. I really just don't think Nintendo cares. I think there's also some complications. There's the Nintendo games. So there's literal emulators built into Animal Crossing GameCube for playing Nintendo games. And I don't know if that's a complication that's worth mentioning, and if that could cause some problems with them porting the game. Because Animal Crossing GameCube has a very specific system built into it to play old school games. And they would have to navigate that somehow, either get rid of them or make them playable. So I think that Animal Crossing GameCube could also be a little bit of a problem child when it comes to porting it in the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube selection. So these are the two things that I think could maybe be holding it back, is the Nintendo games, and because Nintendo's just weird. But yeah, I'm holding out. I'm holding out, and I'm hoping that maybe by 2030 we see Animal Crossing GameCube come to the Switch. Like maybe by 2030, you know, like who knows, man. Yeah, who knows, dude. Good morning, by the way, Silver Blink. Yo, what's up, Sinisty? Thank you for the hype train, chat. Yeah, if we're lucky, dude. Give me work. Nice. Nice. All right, Rex with the brutal fashion sense has our first job here. 2030. Geez, I'm old and I can't wait that long. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know what Nintendo's doing. You would have thought they would have already ported an Animal Crossing game, you know? All right, delivery. Nice. $7 t-shirt. Thanks, dude. I honestly would have taken stationery over that. Look at her being so cute. Since I can't get a job from you, let's chat. That looks like a lily pad table. Oh, that's sweet. I want one too. Hey, I have an idea. We can trade. You can have my lily pad table. Thanks, you're so cool. What? Oh, maybe was that a can somebody clip that? Random, are you out there? Can you clip that? I think that was a mistake in like the dialogue. Did she just robbed me from my carpet? Did I even have a chance to say no there? Yo, what's up, Burger Smalls? Wait, what just happened? I think she just robbed me. Yeah, that was definitely not right. So she was confused and she said, yeah, and I do know that. I already know that they have a chance to rob you, right? That's why I'm mentioning it. But like, did you also see the other problem with that dialogue? She said she called out my item as if it was hers. Yeah, she was like, yo, that's a lily pad table. I really want that. Here, let's trade. Why don't you take my lily pad table? And then all of a sudden my carpet was gone. Wait, dude, we have to clip that so we can send it to the bug report section of the Discord for the mod. Yeah, that was for sure not supposed to be that way. So whatever just happened there was totally a hiccup. Yeah, we have to report that one for sure. I think that this is the kind of stuff that the developer would like to be reported. I think so. It's not a big deal. Yeah. If you clipped it, you could for sure share it in chat anytime. Clips are always welcome in my Twitch chat. Thank you for asking first. Imagine they skip over the port and they make a cartridge for Switch and Switch 2. That's the dream. That's the dream right there. Yeah. If they were to just completely remake Animal Crossing GameCube as a whole new game with new graphics and completely approach it fresh, sell it to me for $60. That is the dream. That is what I would prefer to happen with Animal Crossing GameCube. But since they put the GameCube emulator in the Switch 2, most people, including myself, assume they're just going to take advantage of that. Time for coffee. That could be why they didn't announce it yet. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, maybe they didn't put it in the first list of games because they plan to do something else with it. Right. Like, that's like the hope, yeah. Thanks for explaining the bit thing for YouTube. I was getting annoyed at my internet. Derp mode. Oh yeah. No worries. Yeah, the YouTube stuff right now is not exactly where it should be. Any games with a ton of motion are not going to look the best over there. I'm working on that though. That's something that we're gonna solve for sure. Dude, what an interesting thing. Thank you, chat, for the clips, baby. What an interesting interaction that I just had with Tangy. Well, looks like we're not getting a carpet today. Unless somebody gifts us one. We just got robbed blind. Thanks, Tangy. I'm gonna go put this at my house, I guess. Guess we got ourselves a new lily pad table. Instead of coffee, I'm drinking copium. What's up, Tater Tot? All right, can this radio go on a table? I think so. Yeah. Oh, it's Saturday. We should get KK Slider's song today. Just get rid of that. This is a lesson for those who haven't played ACGC. Never, and I mean never, carry anything on you that you're not prepared to lose. Oh yeah, this game will rob you blind, including bells. Sometimes they'll show up to you and they'll be like, hey, you want to buy this table for 20,000 bells? I'm not going to take no for an answer. And you're just out 20,000 bells. It's over. Done. Yep. You're out. Yeah. Like they just straight up just rob you. And that's it. Like you have nothing. You can't say anything about it. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Yo, Cozy Chicky, it's your birthday today? Yo, happy freaking birthday, dude. All right, let's go mail these letters. Mail a letter. Yeah, happy birthday. Do you have any plans to celebrate this weekend? Yeah, man, I don't know. Silver Blink got me over here thinking about Animal Crossing GameCube. I'm holding out so much hope, dude. I got really deflated when I didn't see it in the first lineup, because at that point it feels like it means we won't, if we are gonna see it, we won't see it until next year sometime. And it's like, dude, come on, dude. They're really kicking me while I'm down when it comes to Animal Crossing content, man. For real, I was certain it would be there. Yeah, it's like, dude, what is happening? Like, you're dragging this on, you're making us wait. Is the Switch 2 coming this June? Yeah, June 5th. June 5th, the Switch 2 is out. I don't miss being the mayor, do you? No, I'm not really a big fan of like the mayor island representative stuff. But like, it doesn't really matter. Letting me decide, letting me control stuff is fine. Like, the island representative got to choose where bridges and stuff go and where houses and stuff go. Like, that's fine. That's not a big deal. But as far as like role playing is concerned, you know, like when I play these games, the role that I put myself in is totally not mayor. Like that is the role that I'm least interested in. I like the role of just being a part of a town. And I'm just one of many people who live here. I prefer the original essence, Animal Crossing GameCube, Animal Crossing Wild World, like that vibe. Like I do prefer that I'm just kind of here living here and I'm with a bunch of other animals that live here. That is my preferred aesthetic as far as Animal Crossing goes. If I had to choose, like what, but I don't really care about being mayor. It's not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker whatsoever. So. Who? Zwok? What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. Oh dear, pardon me 1,000 pardons. I want to trade my OLED in. I wouldn't blame you for that. I think if you don't play handheld a lot, maybe the OLED is worth trading in. They're definitely offering some good trade-in systems out there for the Switch 2 if you go to the right place. There's definitely some good trade-in systems out there. So if you really get excited about the Switch 2, you could probably trade in for it. I would almost recommend people waiting unless you're really into playing the new Mario Kart. I would almost recommend just kind of waiting, because you might end up, you know, not even playing the Switch 2 a ton unless you're just taking advantage of the backwards compatibility, you know? All right, we have a fossilized footprint. This is quite an earth-shaking find. I've never seen a specimen that can match in its beauty. The distinct three-toed foot tells us that this is the print of a theropod from perhaps the Jurassic period. Hey, what? It is impossible to discern anything more specific, but speculation is free and a vital part of paleontology. Imagine a terrible carnivore stalking its prey, its great weight pressing down into the earth, and voila, history. Ooh, aren't I the blatherer? Whoa, he said the thing! Aren't I the blatherer? Dude, I love Blathers in this game with this big dumb baby head. Yeah, dude, look at him. I don't know, Ryan Perp, if they did. I think those might be like day one releases. I think those might be day one releases. Yeah, good question, actually. I don't remember. I know there wasn't a timetable for a bunch of those in the direct. Like they gave a date for some of them, but then some of them didn't get a date at all, and it was weird. They were purposely keeping stuff, you know, secret, hidden from us. Yo, happy birthday again, Cozy Chicky, dude. I hope you have a great birthday, dude. You're going out with dinner with the family tonight? Oh, well, from myself and the community, we wish you a happy birthday, and I hope that you celebrate yourself, take care of yourself, and get it another year down, baby. Nintendo moving in the shadows. Nintendo's been very shadowy with the Switch 2 stuff. Very, very shadowy. Not sure what's up with that, dude. All right, let's get this Almanite donated. Well, who and who again? An Almanite. Yes, wonderful. This fossil is of exceedingly superior quality. What? Now then, I know a thing or two about these creatures. Yes, indeed, Almanites. Though Almanites lived in shells, they were not shellfish, but rather mollusk, like octopi and squid. The closet living relative of closest, I can read, living relative to the Almanite is the chambered nautilus. Fascinating, no? Yeah, the weather broke here as well. We have some cold days coming, but it's been like it's gonna be like 60s and 70s this week, which is like pretty chill. Ooh, Blathers, you ninny! That's the official Pokemon emote, right? That's the Pokemon channel. The Pokemon channel's been changing their emotes out here and there. The Pokemon channel has some kind of deal with Twitch where they get emotes, but they don't have to. You don't have to subscribe to them. So they're global emotes, but they're technically the Pokemon channels. They have some kind of cool deal. So it's like their emotes, but you don't subscribe. Yeah, what's up, Tamperp? Good to see the perpetrators. I'm tempted to pre-order for Mario Kart World, but if the Zelda are on release games, I'm definitely going that route. I don't feel like reading anymore. Sorry, Blathers. Blather on, buddy. What's up, Gabby? Blather on, buddy. Yeah, it's a cute hype train emote. I like that one. So sorry, old bean. Allow me to beg your pardon. So sorry, old bean. I love that, dude. Old bean, dude. That's so good. Nice. Tiger butterfly. Did they release the pre-order date? Yeah. Exclamation point Switch 2 will send you to an article if you want to read about it yourself. But yeah, we got it. We got it yesterday, officially announced. It's April 24th for America. I don't know I think Canada might have got the same date. I think Canada might have got the same one. So, and then retailers are already coming out and talking about how they're going to be doing it. So I can give y'all some information. So first off, some retailers, I think Target, are just straight up, the pre-orders are going live at the exact time, like at midnight, as soon as like you're going to want to stay up at late, like literally midnight o'clock hits, and boom, pre-orders are live. This is how Target's gonna work. We're pretty sure this is how Best Buy might work. So you have to look into your own local places. Now there's GameStop. Well, GameStop has announced that pre-orders will actually go live in person, in store, at store hours, opening hours. So if your local GameStop opens up at 9, pre-orders go live in person at 9 a.m. And then they go live online at 11 a.m. So GameStop is actually forcing people to go in person for the first 2 hours roughly of pre-orders. Then you'll be able to get them online. So you're going to want to look into this and call your retailers and find out what's going on and what time you can get your pre-order. So for me, I'm going to be staying up. Like, I'm taking off the 24th and I'm going to stay up all night on the 23rd. And I'm going to try to get a pre-order at midnight. Hopefully I get one. Hopefully it's not as bad as me trying to catch that tiger butterfly just now. Hopefully that's not me and my future pre-order. So I'm going to be I'm going to be staying up until like midnight, and I'm going to try to get my pre-order from like GameStop from like Target or Best Buy at midnight. And if I can't get one, then I'm maybe going to try to go to GameStop in the morning and try to get one in person. I don't know how early I need to go there. There could be people lining up. So it's like, I don't know, like I'm going to try. I'm hoping I just get the pre-order online and I don't have to think about it. But like worst case scenario, I might be showing up to GameStop at like 5 in the morning. I figure as long as I'm in the first 50 people, I'm pretty guaranteed to get a pre-order. So I don't know, man. Like, I really don't know, but I'm gonna try to go for Target or Best Buy first, because I feel like I can get one online. Hopefully websites aren't crashing. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna try a midnight pre-order for Best Buy so I can do the local pickup at 11 p.m. on June 4th. You're gonna just plan for in-person Best Buy? Thanks for the tip. Yeah. So just a little bit of knowledge for y'all to figure out what you're doing. Oh, I needed that bug. Oops. Do you think there'll be issues with resellers? Well, yeah. If you're talking like scalpers, there's gonna be scalpers for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be bad too. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty bad. Now, the real question is, will Nintendo provide enough stock to beat the scalpers? Will the retailers purchase enough stock to combat the scalpers? Will the retailers put something in place like only one pre-order per IP address? Will they do things to prevent the scalpers from taking over? This is all stuff that I really don't know. That's what it comes down to. It comes down to these retailers putting preventions in place, stopping the scalpers from taking over the narrative here. So I think that's really what matters, is like what the retailers are going to do to stop their websites from being flooded with bots. So I think scalpers are going to be a super big problem. And I think if you don't get your pre-order within the first 2 days, you're probably just not getting a pre-order for the first set of Switches. I think it's going to be that bad. I think if you don't get a pre-order within the first 2 days, you probably just aren't getting a Switch 2 for the first set of release. Like, probably not. I don't know. That's what it feels. It feels like it's going to be pretty intense. Yeah, so we'll have to wait and see. Could be why GameStop's doing in-store pre-order. That is exactly why GameStop's doing in-store pre-order. But here's the problem. Now, the real question is how early should I show up at GameStop? If GameStop is opening at 9 a.m., chat room, have you ever done a release day purchase of a console before? And if you have, how early do you think people are going to be lining up at GameStop? Truly, like how early do you think people are going to be lining up? Because like I was talking to my partner about it, and I don't think it's gonna be a ton of people. Like in the era of online pre-orders going live at midnight, do we really think there's gonna be a ton of people who are gonna be like, oh, I gotta go stand outside the store? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like in this era, like, do we really think there's going to be that many people who are going to go stand outside of a store? Like, are we still living in that era? Is that seriously the era we're still living in? The digital era. The era of everything is online. Do we really think that there's going to be enough people sitting outside? That's the thing that I'm like wrapping my head around. I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe, dude. It's a gamble I don't want to take. I stood outside GameStop for Tears of the Kingdom for like 2 hours and I was not the first in line. Wow. Really? For Tears of the Kingdom and you weren't first? Wow, dude. Wow, dude. So like they're saying that there's about 100 consoles at every GameStop. So my logic is, as long as I'm in the first 50 people, I should be good, right? Like as long as I was able to get there within the first 50 people, I would be good. That's like was my logic going into this. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm just gonna hope that the midnight pre-orders work. I hope that I just get the midnight pre-order. That's like my thing. I just hope that like I get the midnight pre-order and that I can get through the bots and through the laggy website and just sit there and click add to cart, 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 and just like try to make, I just hope, because like that's really what I'm trying to make happen. There was lines for pastel tote bags at Trader Joe's. Oh my God. Yeah, I really hope, because if I can't get the online pre-order, then I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to go to GameStop and camp out at midnight, dude. I'm gonna have to just leave the house. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be up until midnight. And I'm gonna try to get my pre-order at Best Buy. And if I can't, I might literally just show up at GameStop and just like sit there all night, get some coffee. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. This is crazy. This is so crazy. I've never tried to buy a console on release like this. This seems nuts to me, man. People are bananas gorilla, dude. This is nuts to me. Impromptu Hylian meet and greet. Dude, what the heck, man? This is crazy, dude. Do people still camp out for Black Friday? I don't know. Do they? I figured after COVID, a lot of that kind of stuff died, but I guess like pre-orders are serious and people are going to do what they got to do. Yeah, it just makes sense. Missed. Dang it, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. Oh, ooh, balloon. It would have been so cool if they were able to add a slingshot to this game. That'd be sick. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we just gotta hope he gets stuck on a tree here. It's kind of going at an angle. This is it. This is our tree. Come on, hopefully it's a carpet. And we can do this trade-in. Righty desk. Ooh. Left-handed only. Nice. Free furniture is free furniture. Yo, what's up, Castaway? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Yeah, this is I'm excited. I'm simultaneously excited and also kind of nervous and scared. So I don't know. I think I'll be able to click through at midnight. I think I'll be able to get one in the card at midnight. I think so. I'm going to be thinking about this until it's all over. It's going to be racking my brain until it's all over. Anybody else? I'm just going to be thinking about the Switch 2 until I get my pre-order and like until the 24th is done. Like, I'm just going to be sitting here thinking about it. Did we get a new villager? No. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's bugged out. So in my experience, you get a new villager like right away. Yeah, I got fiber internet now. Yeah. So in my experience, and I've been playing Animal Crossing my whole life, you get a new villager the second day you play. And from there, you get a new one every other day until you go up to 15 villagers. Yeah, like every day. Right, exactly, Castaway. Thank you. Like, so it's very strange that we don't have a new villager, and I'm starting to wonder if maybe Deluxe Edition is bugging out somehow. I'm not sure what's going on with that. So I'm going to give it another couple days. And if I don't get a new villager, I'm going to report it in the Discord and we'll see if the developer wants to take a look at the code. I'm not going to report it yet because maybe there's just something different going on that I don't understand, but I am going to report it after like the next episode or two. I'll do like 1 or 2 more in-game days and then I'll like see. Yeah, I could put some feelers out. I could go and see if anybody else is dealing with this. That's actually a good call out. I could actually poke around and see if anybody else is dealing with villagers not moving in. That's actually a really good call out. I wonder, I'm gonna go to the Discord and I'm gonna search the word villager real quick. Modding help. Oh, wow. Hold on. This is a really good question. Let's read about this. Yo, stop being pissed, Tangy. Listen to this. First off, thank you for the AC mods. I've been loving the E+ translation for a while. Quick question. I got the Deluxe mod. Will you stop following me? What is happening? I got the Deluxe mod to patch successfully, but I'm wondering if you know of a way to make the Deluxe version separate from pre-existing AC saves on EmuDeck. I'm not sure if that wording's great, yada yada. I don't want to delete my first town. Is there a way to have it patched to recognize a separate game? So he replied, no, but listen to this. He said, you can bring your existing Animal Crossing save over to Deluxe Edition. Eventually there will be a screen that asks if you want to bring your AC over and AC save over instead. So hold on a second. So in theory, I could mod my GameCube and I could take my GameCube town and I could upload it to my computer and I could convert my GameCube town from my official original copy to the deluxe edition and keep playing my save file digitally or like on my modded GameCube. In theory, if I'm reading this correctly, I could upgrade my current save to a deluxe edition save, which would be super sick. And I could back it up just in case something bugged out. In theory, that could be pretty cool, actually. All right, here, let's see. Villagers. Yo, good morning, Taco. Good morning, Butterfly Sugar Baby. You need 15 minimum to allow all 15 villagers to move in. Another for the rotating special event characters like Red, Gracie, Katrina. So what is this replying to? I had a question about villagers when using the save editor. Okay, so we're not using the save editor. I would be careful visiting towns on Deluxe right now. I'm not 100% confident that there's not issues. I'm just reading real quick from the Discord. Yo, what's up, Blaze? I'm just reading real quick from the Discord. I'm trying to see if there's anybody talking about the fact that new villagers aren't moving into their town. See, I don't think this is a bug. I think this might be intentional because there's now, is there a town ranking system now, or is this, I wonder if this is talking about city full. Interesting. I think there might be something going on that we don't know yet. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate you, E-Talker. No worries, buddy. No worries. Glad to have you here. What's up? Gigi was here, by the way. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody reporting this issue, so we'll just hang out and we'll keep playing, and then if we keep not having new villagers move in, then we will come back and read more and see if anybody else and like say something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll come back and we'll report in a couple days. Yeah, nothing. I'm not reading anything right now, so it could be intentional. Nothing was mentioned in the deluxe info. No, not that I remember. I can go back and read that again real quick, but I'm pretty sure I would remember if they said anything about changes to villagers. E plus villagers added, Jacob's ladders, yada 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 yada. Bum 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 bum. Surgery all done. Yo, nice, Toad. I hope you're feeling okay, dude. Yo, loving the chat. Yo, good to have you back in here today, Toad. Oh, hey, Sally. Oh, my face. I forgot. I got God again. Yo, you got a job for me? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me put the net away. So sorry. Wouldn't you love to have a nice birch flooring in your room? Ooh, yes. Yes, he wants to trade. Yes. Now we can go and get the Sahara carpet. Nice, she traded it for some desk I had. Dude, nice. All right, let's go. Let's go find Sahara. I don't know where she was last I checked. We might have to go to the police station to find her again. She was like right over here last we saw. Oh, there she is. Happy to be done with that part. Yeah, I imagine anytime the word surgery comes up, you know, I'm sure it's nerve-wracking. Just be honest, be kind to yourself. What's up, Cinder? Glad to hear you're feeling at least a little bit better, Toad. One step at a time, I suppose, right? I keep catching myself leaning today. Why am I out here doing the lean? I don't know what's going on. I keep catching myself like leaning in. Oh, speaking of, the new chair is ordered. Chat, new chair's ordered. It'll be here May 3rd to May 8th or something. And yes, we are going to have to build it. Yeah, chair has been ordered. And I cannot wait to be getting some lumbar support, baby. I cannot wait, dude. Yeah, chair has been ordered, so it'll be here May. I wanted it to be here sooner, but I didn't want to order it off of Amazon. I ordered it directly off the company's website, so. Sahara's Desert. Oh, nice. That's actually a pretty good good flooring. All right, let's go. Let's go put it up in our house before it gets stolen again. Can you share a picture of what your new chair is gonna look like? We'll build it online, or we'll probably build it live. And once we build it, you'll be able to see it then. 6 years with this beautiful community, yo, Pokemon fan. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the chair. I did all the research last night. I got my lady friend to kind of help me out just a little bit because it's like so overwhelming. So they helped me get like a head start, and then from there I spent about an hour and a half researching and finding the chair that was best for my situation. Nice. So very excited for a new chair. Thank you again, everybody. Around 11 in the chat. Thank you again, everybody, for your consistent support and patronage. And thank you for funding the chair. We got the chair. Very, very happy. I guess we're going to just sell this Maki figurine. We don't really need it. Yeah, we will. We'll just sell that. I got a Herman Miller chair. What's up, Ike Fisk? Good to see you today. Maybe you're just too invested. Clearly, I'm way too invested in this game. Clearly. Better tell us how it is. Oh, for sure. We'll give a full report. A full report will be in, chat. All right, nice. We're out of the tutorial. They're actually talking about regular stuff now, which is pretty cool. I just do not think straight sometimes, especially when I'm shopping for furniture. My brain goes on vacation. I sometimes end up with 2 pieces of the same furniture, Lion Cub. No joke. How boneheaded is that? Anyways, what I'm getting at is I'm asking you to please buy this caladium from me. 3,000 bells? That's actually way overpriced. No, sorry. Oh, flip top desk for 1,000? Sure. That's probably still overpriced. I don't think I can sell that for a profit, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can sell that for a profit. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Let's go see what the flip top desk looks like. I think it's a school desk. What's up with me getting all these school desks today? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Oh my lord. Joey and Mallory. Wait, those are villagers. Joey the duck and Mallory the duck? Sitting in a tree? Wait a second. Is this lore? No effing way. How did I never notice that before? Yeah, what? How did I never notice that before? What is that? Is that a special one? I have no clue. That could be E+ furniture for all I know. Yeah. That could be E+ furniture for all I know. True. Maybe that's why I've never noticed. I think that desk is in the game normally. I think so. Wait, we never got our second piece of furniture from Shaking Trees. Back to the old shake grind. Back to the old shake grind. Or it was so low res you couldn't read it. True, true. Not the low res call out, dude. True. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Plus, this is a good way to get some cash every day. So, unfortunately, we never got any stationery, so we couldn't mess with the paper airplanes with Hunter. I know Hunter was talking about it earlier. I swear the paper airplanes weren't working for me though. I just think I haven't figured them out yet. But we'll get some more stationery and we'll do some testing. Can you sell things to Nook? The store opens again tomorrow. So, store's closed until tomorrow for remodeling. So we have to play the waiting game. Oh, here it is. A writing desk. What's up? What is up with this, man? Today's desk day in game, apparently. Apparently it's desk day in game. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got the items, but I'm looking for another set of bees because they sell for 3,000 a pop. We caught 2 today. We could probably catch another 1 or 2. And that would be nice. That'd be some good cash coming in. I swung a little too late. Man, I made it look so easy earlier today, and then I failed twice in a row. Game trying to give you a desk to go with your new chair. Yo, Miss Bethany, true. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat for Miss Bethany. Good to see you today, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're feeling good. HDES waves in the chat. All right, I think there's one more bee out here. I think there's one more. I'm playing Wild World on my phone, and I got a job with Nook. Anybody know when I could sell my things to make money? As soon as you're done with the job with Nook. So you just have to get through that initial process. Yeah, you have to just push through that initial process. It could take like upwards to an hour, depending on like, you know, your play cadence. All right, here we go. Dude. All right, we need to figure out a new method because that method only got us 2 for 3 bees. So clearly our method is not the best. Like, we need to figure out a new method. That was only we only got 2 for 3 today. That's better than 1 for 4 yesterday. But a new method must be found. We'll figure it out. I should probably just go back to looping the bees around trees again because like it was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Finally about to go make some coffee. I think I was supposed to do this an hour ago. Dude, that's Animal Crossing. It just pulls you in. It just pulls you in, Mega Baby. It just pulls you in, dude. Hold on. It's the 10 a.m. jam session, baby. Yeah, baby. Doop boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Doop doop. Boop boop. Doop 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 doop. Boop boop. Doop doop boop boop. Dude, the 10 a.m. jams go hard. The 10 a.m. jams go hard, man. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. What's up, Dauphine? What's up, lovely? Chell Dog, tiny bit stressed. Hope you're feeling good today, stress-free. Moxie Poxy, good morning. Lone Blonde Wolf, good morning. Welcome in here today. Michael Stout Beard, welcome to the show. Good to see you here. Good morning, JR Prisma, Mills, Ginger King, Bubba Chew. Just getting my good mornings and just making sure I didn't miss y'all. I never realized how clowny the bee chase music sounds like in this game. Yeah, it's very cue the Benny Hill, right? Just catching up on chat. I might have missed a couple messages. Just catching up, just catching up. It's mocking you, yeah. Oh. All right. I think we have to go donate this nasty roach. Let's go donate it. Let's go, Blethers. Nice. Well, at least we got one rare carpet from Sahara. That's cool. That makes me happy. Is that a cockroach? How repugnant, how foul, the vileness, the putrescence. Who? He said, who? I will never understand why we are required to include these into our collection. So cute. At least if no one else is showing up, you got your bay. I know, right? Like, can I really complain? We got Tangy. You know, can't really complain. We did get Tangy, so. Poor bladders never liked bugs. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and we'll time travel because I'm not gonna play tomorrow, and we'll just play Stardew all morning tomorrow. So we'll make an exception to my normal cadence, and we'll go ahead and we'll time travel till tomorrow since I don't plan to play tomorrow on stream. We're just gonna do Stardew, and then this way we can do another day, which is nice because I want to keep playing this game this morning, and we can see if somebody else moves in, and then we just won't play tomorrow at all, and then we'll just chill. So let's do that. Then we just have to remember to fix the clock. Yeah, some wrestling tonight and tomorrow. Yeah, WrestleMania. I got a chance to buy a game on Switch, but it's hard to pick. Mario Party Jamboree, Mario Luigi Brothership, or New Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna go ahead and say New Pokemon Snap. Out of those three games, I think New Pokemon Snap is phenomenal. That's my take out of those three. That's a tough lineup there. I didn't play enough of Brothership to recommend it, but it did look like a pretty well put together game. Just a little grindy, it seems, a little long. And Mario Party Jamboree is great if you have people to play with, but not everyone has people to play with, so it might not be, you know what I mean? It does have a single player game, and you can play online with bots and people sometimes. So Jamboree's great, but I think New Pokemon Snap's the play there. Set clock. Yeah, all right, and then we just have to remember to fix the clock when we log back in on Monday. So we'll hang out until 10:06 here, and then we'll start. Yeah, New Pokemon Snap is beautiful, dude. If you're a Pokemon fan and if you like the original Pokemon Snap, you are in for a treat. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's skip a day. I like to make exceptions for time traveling here and there, especially if I'm not because I'm not playing this save file off stream. That is the one rule with the Deluxe Edition. We will not be doing any episode off stream of this game. Nothing. I'm only playing this game on stream. So I have my GameCube version to play off stream, my original hardware version to play off stream, and I'm okay with that, right? So, all right, let's get our mail. Oh, and somebody moved in. We're good. No need to report nothing. See, that's why I didn't want to report anything yet. We got Tabby. We have a new cat in town, and she's also orange. Whatever. They called my house filthy. Shut up. It's your favorite cat? You love Tabby, dude? Tabby Grimace Face, the Grimace Face cat? You like the Grimace Face cat? Castaway, you know, they say you are the company, you are a product of the company you keep. And if you're telling me that Tabby's your favorite villager, I got a conversation to have with you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I kid. I joke. She was in my town. I wasn't sure about her, but she was so sweet. She won my heart. Aww. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I should shut my big trap. I'm sorry. It's not about looks. It's not. You're right. All right, nice. Shop's open, baby. We got Nook and Go, dude. I wonder if this mod lets you bash on the front door and make Tom Nook. I wonder if this deluxe edition lets me bash on the front door and force Tom Nook to come open up his shop at nighttime. I wonder if that feature was added to the deluxe edition. if we could bash on the door and make them come out at nighttime. I wonder if that feature is added to the deluxe edition. We'll have to test soon. We'll have to test Monday morning, maybe. I don't even know if you can do it in the morning. I'll have to look it up again and figure out how it works. And then we can test it. Yeah. What's up, Masquerade Waltz? Yeah, I did time travel. I decided to time travel to tomorrow since I'm not going to be playing tomorrow on stream. So yeah, I did make an exception. Since I'm only playing this town live, I won't be playing it off stream, and I'm not playing tomorrow because we're doing Stardew all day tomorrow, or at least for the first chunk of the stream. So I figured, you know what, let's make an exception. Tomorrow will be the first day we don't play AC in the morning. Let's go ahead and TT, and not only can we test if villagers are working, which they are, we also we're able to do some more content today, because if I didn't time travel, I would have had to game switch because there wasn't anything left to do. You know, early Animal Crossing vibes, Town of, you get it, dude, right? There was nothing left to do, but I still want to keep playing this game today. So I was like, you know what? Let's just TT today. What's up, Abe? Yo, be excellent to each other and rock on. That's right, Abe knows, dude. I get it, I'm not judging, I was just confused. Listen, I saw your judging eyes. You tell me you're not judging. I felt the judging. Hell no, I felt it. Yo, Kapow plays good morning and enjoy your coffee, dude. I promise I don't judge on time travel. Where is that person earlier that I timed out? Where are they at now? Time traveling is cheating. Oh, we still didn't get the fishing rod. Come on, dude. Where's the fishing rod at? B, dude. That's what I get for TTing. They got time traveled into the void. That's what I get for TTing right there. There's my punishment right there. All right, here we go. Right, fold airplane. See, it just disappeared. Fold airplane. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm doing it wrong. You fold it on the ground. There's no other button that picks it up. Right, there's no other button that picks it up but A. Did you hear that noise? Flick the C stick. Yeah, hold Z and flick the C stick. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I think I just don't understand how it works. It makes it sound like I'm putting it away. So wait a second, like it is in my inventory, right? Like it's making a sound effect like I'm putting it away. Maybe there's not a way to see that you're holding it. Let me go back to the Discord again. And really quick, and let me just read the message about it one more time. So, fold the stationery to spawn one. Press A while standing on it to pick it up. While holding it, press B to delete it. While holding it, hold Z and flick the analog stick to throw it. Oh. Okay, so fold. Pick up, hold Z, flick the analog stick. See, that's the part that's not. Oh, I got it. It worked, dude. Hold on a second. Oh. All right, hold on. Woo! Woo! Dude, my character sucks at throwing paper airplanes. Learn to throw further, nerd. Whoa! I whipped it that time. Hold on a second. Oh, so it's all about the flick of the wrist. Nice. Hazel's happy to see us. Yo, talk to me. Perfect laundry, rather? I already did it. Yeah, Hazel, Sally. Yeah, all right, nice. So we figured it out. So now we know how to make paper airplanes and throw them. Pretty cool, right? Isn't that kind of neat? Yeah, it's like a flick and swish. That's kind of cool, man. I like that they added that. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, when in Rome. Dude, why does it keep going after Hazel? Stop throwing the airplane at Hazel. Stop. Me throwing them at villagers? Yeah. All right, nice. What's this outfit? Sunset top? Moody blue shirt. All right. So we can't get the fishing rod, which is fine. Let's go say hi to Tangy this morning, and then let's go say hi to Tabby. Let's go meet Tabby. Oh, Tangy changed her outfit. Hey, Hellion. You sleep okay last night? Yo, can I help you? She's still looking for that fish 4 days in a row. What's going on? Hey, you know what I realized last time I played with my Ness? You know how you can use the control pad to play? Well, it turns out you can use the control stick too. It makes old games feel like new. Okay, cutie. All right, let's go say what's up to... Oh, our fruit's back today. Ooh, that means more cash, and we can mail more letters. We never received any letters back from the fruit that we mailed out. We only got one letter back, and it was from Robin. So we have to try that again, and hopefully we get some foreign fruit, dude. Get that money, get that money, rock. This is the deluxe edition. So this is Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe. So it's a modded version of the original. And if you type !deluxe, you can get a little bit more information, as well as you can get a link to the Animal Crossing modding Discord. You hear that mole cricket? That mole cricket's mole cricketing at us right now? Sheesh. Yo, give me some work, dude. Check this out. I lent a glasses case to Robin the other day. Nickname Dandruff. All right, let's talk to him as well. Do you know Gracie, the fashion designer? Okay, it looks like Gracie's coming. Let's go talk to the police station and see when Gracie's gonna show up. All right, and Tabby lives right here. Tabby, hey girl. She rocks that fishbone shirt. Dude, her fishbone shirt is classic though. I love that shirt. What? Someone I don't know? Well, that's just not right. I guess I totally better make a good first impression. You look like a nice person. What do you say we be friends? Me, wow. Come on, it'll be a gas. Great, just sign here and... Oh, just kidding, teehee. What do they call you? Hylian? Huh? Nice to meet you. Me, wow. Me, wow is killing me right now. All right, what is she, a Peppy? She's got to be a Peppy, right? Actually, Tangy still hasn't returned my sweet Pokemon Pikachu, and I really need it back. Don't you hate it when someone borrows something of yours but never returns it? It really steams my broccoli. If you know how I feel, then please help me out. Oh, broccoli's being steamed today, chat room. Broccoli is being steamed today. Let's go see what her house looks like. Oh, I forgot about this pet. I love this house, actually. Dude, she's got the retro TV, dude. We can jam. Sick. Oh, nice. Our golden tree grew. And if we find another golden spot in a proper location, we can grow another one. So we'll look for that. Let's go to Robin first, and then we're going to Tangy. What's up, Rex? Sorry, I'm a touch sleepy. You sure are full of beans this early in the morning. Beans that tick me off. Nice. Nice. Quick, easy job. I find that the longer you wait to do the job, the more likely that they send your stuff to someone else. That's what I find. I find that the longer you wait to do the job, the more likely they are to just the item to be somewhere else. So if you finish jobs faster, I think it's less of a chance that they ship it off to someone else. Macaroni and the beans. What the? I can't. She got socks. How can you not like her? What? Where did you see socks? Good to see a cool legendary hero. What's up, Patterson? Good to see you back in here, Patterson, as well. She's got white tootsies. Oh, cute. That's so cute. I don't think I noticed. That meme's my favorite. You did that so perfect. It's one of my favorites as well, for sure. Beans. Yo, what's up, Dwarf? Good to see you, dude. What's up? I had the craziest glitch for Twitch mobile. It just switched from Snapchat to Twitch, and I go to type, and every time I type, my screen starts blinking. What? I need to play this Animal Crossing. It's pretty easy to emulate, and I just put a video out on how to set up the Deluxe mod. The community was requesting that I put together a little tutorial. So for the first time ever, I did a super casual video helping people set up a Dolphin emulator and this game. I loaded up at like 9 p.m. last night. I just loaded up OBS. I sat here. I did it in one take, besides for, well, it's technically the second take, because the first take I accidentally like left a tax document on my computer and it like showed up in the video. I was like, whoa, can't be having my tax documents here. So I had to delete that, and then I had to redo it. But otherwise it was super, super casual and like just super chill. Yeah, I'll share it really quick again here. It's an unlisted YouTube video, so you're gonna have to have the link in order to see it. And yeah, it's an unlisted YouTube video. You'll have to have the link to see it, but it's also posted in the Discord. So if anybody's looking for a little bit of help to set up the Deluxe mod, that'll at least get you started. As I said in the video, there's always like little nuanced problems with emulating. Like always, like there's always going to be like, okay, for you, the game's staggering. So what does that mean? Well, maybe you should try a different backend. Maybe you should try OpenGL or Deluxe 3 or Direct 3D 12. Like there's like little nuanced problems that you might run into. And like I said in that video, then just jump into the Tech Talk and Help channel and ask, hey, I got it working, but it's lagging. Is there a way to fix the lagging? And then we can try to help you out. Because that's all a per person, per computer type deal. Like I can't necessarily prepare you for problems like that. You know what I mean? So I could probably put out a little video going over like my settings. Like I was thinking about taking a picture of my specific settings to like help people in that sense as well. But why is there a seashell here? Weird. So yeah, I could take a screenshot of my settings if that helps people kind of set up their own stuff. But like I said, my Kirby, I'm reading chat. My computer is better than you, or different than yours, not better. Dude, what is wrong with me? Look, you hear me? I'm sounding like an elitist. My computer's better than yours. No. My computer is different than yours. Therefore, I can't prepare you fully for your settings for Dolphin. Like it's just every computer is different. Yeah. What is wrong with me today? My dad can kick your dad. I'm a little tired today, to be fair. I almost took today off because I'm like a little out of it. Ooh, we have this floral knit. Ooh, look at that background. That is sick. Ooh, I like that. What's the moody blue shirt? Ooh, I like that shirt as well. Ooh, I love the moody blue shirt. We have that as a background as well. All right, we're gonna keep the moody blue shirt. We're gonna put that in our dresser. Oh, Jones here. So here's the problem though. I'm gonna be time traveling backwards. So I don't want to buy them. We're not gonna commit this week. That's the punishment for TTing. Because I'll be time traveling backwards to go back to the original date tomorrow. So yeah. No turn ups yet. Or not tomorrow, but Monday. So that's fine. Now what I could do is I could log back in tomorrow off stream just to buy turnips, but I really don't care. I'm just not gonna buy them this week. That's fine. It is because I left shells on the ground. Yeah. So every once in a while, stuff that you leave on the ground will show up at the recycling bin, or sorry, at the police station. Did anybody else, have you ever experienced that random? Like I've had my money bags show up at the police station. Like I left some money bags on the ground and I left some money bags at the police station. No, I forgot to go buy a shovel first. No. Rip another golden tree. Yeah. I've had my straight up money bags like from the ground just show up at the police station. So I think it's just a thing that happens. Dude, why do I have so many fossils? What is it? We're drowning in fossils. Holy heck. All right, let's go get some paper. Somebody clip that for out of context. Why I keep going in the wrong house. I'm never gonna get used to using the wrong house. That's it. I'm never doing any house again outside of the bottom left. I wish my dog was a villager. There is a villager editor that you can get. You can make your own villagers in the emulation scene now. Yeah, there's a villager editor, and you can like use like a base villager as an archetype. So like you would use like, you know, Goldie or something. And then from there you could like change your colors and stuff, and you can make custom villagers. You can make custom villagers. All right, let's go talk to Tangy and let's go drop off these glasses. Bum 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 bum. Tangy. Started playing Story of Seasons for the first time today. Wait, which one? Which one are you playing? Tangy, I'm picking up. I don't want to be a pain, but can you take this back for me? I sure can. Yo, have a good day, cool legendary. Good to see you, by the way, Morgso. Hope you're feeling good, Morgso. Welcome in. How long until the modding community enters Sims levels of customization? That's the question, right? The modding community for this game is insanely talented, so time will only tell. You're playing A Wonderful Life? Wonderful Life is beautiful, dude. Enjoy that game. I hope you do. Beautiful game. Don't be afraid to look stuff up, because it's kind of a tough game. If you want, I can give you a link to a quick website that is really, really nice, by the way, that like has a ton of really good information on the game if you need. Yeah, hold on, let me see. I think I have a link for it in the chat. Let me see. There you go. There you go, boom. So there's all the crop hybrids and cooking recipes in a Google document. So go ahead and click on that. And then there's also the Fogu website. The Fogu website is like perfect for hard events and stuff like that, as well as like how to get all the records and stuff. Yeah, we got your back, dude. All right, we're just gonna mail 5 today, I guess. I don't want to mail too many at once, you know? Whatever, let's just mail them all. Fogu's gonna help me get my girlfriend back. All right, and then let's write a couple letters to villagers and see if we can get some foreign fruit, dude. So here we go. First, let's mail the fossils. We'll mail 5 fossils. We'll mail... five of these, and then 3 letters with fruit, and then 2 more, just to clean this stuff up. Perfect. So we'll do 3 and then 1 more. Perfect. Grab this. All right. Off to the post office we go. Full art red? Dude, nice. I honestly want that just because red's a reference to like the original Pokemon, and I'm a big fan. Thanks for reminding me to check my picks though. Do 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 do. Do-do-do. Ooh, I have a pack to open. All right, let me check my wonder picks. Yo, good morning, Quelth. My husband and I are going to get pho today with a couple friends. Dude, nice. I haven't had pho in a long time. There used to be a pho restaurant in a city I was in, but I think they closed down. I've only ever had it once though. Do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. No good wonder picks in here today. Give me good stuff or else. All right, we're about to rip this pack real quick. Ripping some packs. Ripping packs. Ripping packs. Ripping some packs. Ripping packs. Ripping packs. Ripping packs. Dude, trash. What's up, Gingy Ginger? They're making trading easier. Yeah, they are. They're gonna by October, they've announced that by October they're gonna let you post stuff that you're looking for. and then people on your friends list can see that, and they can say, okay, I have that, and I'll trade you. So they are doing it, but it's just going to take a while. So give them some time. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Same here. Should have just been that way on release, to be fair, but you know, sometimes you got to let these companies learn. I have had Skyline chili. Yeah. I actually, that was the first thing I did. I went to Cincinnati for the first time like a decade ago, and the first thing I did in Cincinnati was try to find some Skyline chili. I think that's where it originates from. All right, we have to leave. Let's watch Pete fly up and deliver mail. All right, and then let's go back in here and let's get some letters written. I should still have, oh, I forgot about the camera. I didn't think about it. Dang, sorry. We'll do it next time. That's so smart. That was such a good call out. All right, let's try to get some fruit here. Let's welcome Tabby into town. Welcome to Hyrule. How do I skip? I have to do down on the D-pad. I am sending over some fruit, some fresh fruit picked right here in our town. Enjoy. Cool. Oh, wow. It typed all of that in the Twitch chat as well because I have my keyboard connected to the game. That's so funny. All right, let's try Camo Frog out. Technology. Yeah, dude, that's so funny to me. Hello, sir. I'm just gonna be. I'm not feeling creative. I'm really not feeling creative. Take this fruit, or else. Just kidding. He's not gonna like that letter, to be honest. They're gonna say that I don't know how to write. They're gonna call that letter out for being terrible. Be nice, he's my birthday twin. To be fair, I shouldn't be talking to Camo Frog that way because he's scary. All right, we'll mail Tangy again as well. Would you please send me some fruit back? Some fruit in return. Thanks. The or not being capitalized is probably the thing that would do it. Yeah, the or. Yeah, I know. All right, we'll fix that at least. Good call out. We've learned how this works. Good call out, actually. Good call out. Bump, 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 bump. Thanks, you fruit cat. Send me some fruit, you fruit cat. Get out of here. Stop. All right. Pokemon Pikachu's headed over to Tabby, and Glasses Case is headed over to Leopold. Let's roll, baby. This is Animal Crossing GameCube, the first ever for the Western audience. and we are playing the Deluxe Edition, which is a fan-made mod that improves a bunch of facets of the game. It adds a bunch of content to the game, you know, villagers and outfits and stuff like that. And we're checking it out for the first time ever. It's a newly released mod, so it's still being updated and bug fixed and debugged, if you will. So still some work needs to be put into it, but to be honest, it's already in a really good place. The developer is a mad lad. What's up, Meredith? Some nice stationery. Hey, who's ready for year 1 bunny day? I just stumbled across a YouTube video. It showed up in my feed. I didn't watch it because I just wasn't interested, but this video showed up in my feed and it was like, oh, look at this paper. Look at this vine paper. Ooh. Yeah, this video showed up in my YouTube algorithm. I didn't watch it, but it said, restarting my island in April was the worst decision. And like the title was, and like the thumbnail was like, why did I do this? Bunny day, eggs. Somebody like troll. They're either a player who wasn't around in 2020 or they purposefully did it for that YouTube content. You know what I mean? Like that's clearly good YouTube content. So either way, it was a funny video to see. I was laughing. I was like, oh, well, you either weren't around in 2020 and you didn't know what was about to happen, or you were and you were just looking to make a good YouTube video to get people to click, because that is a pretty funny circumstance that a lot of us can relate to, right? Here's the thing that people don't know, though. They lowered the rates of all that stuff. So even now, if you think Bunny Day is bad now, you have no clue. You have no clue, because it was worse. They actually patched it and they lowered the rates of everything that was happening. The balloon spawning rates, I think some of the egg spawning rates got lowered. So it was way worse the first year. It'll never be as bad as it was the first year. Did you stream your first time playing ACGC? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't have a ton of the content, the videos available though, unfortunately. But yeah, we did. We streamed all the way through all of it. Yeah, I don't have a ton of the content available, but we did. So it's kind of a you had to be there thing. There's a bunch of clips, and then the first videos from the ACNH playthrough back in 2020 start with our Genji villager hunt. And then from there, we started preserving content. But unfortunately, Days Sneed, I wasn't really the best at preserving content back then. I was just overwhelmed. I was a brand new streamer. I blew up kind of quick, so I had to deal with a new volume of people pretty quick. And one of the places where I lacked was preserving my show. So I lost like all the first 3 months of videos that we ever did when it came to Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is pretty unfortunate, but you know, what can I do now, right? Like, it's just, you know, I was doing it all alone, you know. I was streaming 12 hours a day, trying to keep up with everything, and I couldn't get to my VODs. Yeah, it was way worse originally. Yeah, just love for the game. Yeah, we streamed it all. We streamed all of that stuff from the release date, from the midnight release of ACNH. Now I do have a bunch of pictures and videos on my Switch from those days as well, though. So I do have some memories, and we go through them occasionally. So this next to my shovel is a Pokemon Pikachu. It's an item that we're delivering. Pokemon Pikachu. Dude, what's up with all the stationery, man? Give me some furniture, punks. Exclusive content for the OGs. Yeah, like not on purpose, but that's what it turned into. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it turned into. It turned into you had to be there. It's memory. Again, we have clips and memories and pictures, but Yeah, unforch. All right, can we catch bees? That's the real question. Let's see if we can do the tree loop method, because the tree loop method is so fun. It's actually really cool to watch visually if we can pull it off. We'll see if we can pull off the tree loop method here. If you've never seen it before, sit tight. We'll see if we can pull it off here. So essentially, if you loop around a tree at the right angle, when bees are chasing you, they will take a wide turn, and this wide turn will give you time to line up your net properly. So if you pull it off successfully, it's a really, really nice way to give you just a little bit more time and to set up the proper angle to catch bees. And to be fair, it's kind of necessary in most cases to catch the bees. It's like kind of necessary. Like if you don't do the tree loop method, like you're probably gonna struggle. So let's see if we can do some testing here and show you. All right, here we go. See that? You see how they looped? Now, I failed there because I'm still kind of getting used to this new deluxe method, but you see that loop? You see how... That's pretty sick, right? So, like, that's the old strategy. So the old strategy is you shake. So you normally can't have your net out. So you shake, you run, you loop, you run this way, you pause, you pull out your net, you turn around, and you snatch. Very complicated, very tough to pull off. Now, I'm not quite adjusted to having your net out when you shake, so it's kind of messing with my timing a little bit. And even still, I'm not 100% on the other method. Like it's never been 100%. I'd say the best that I've ever been is like 70-30. It's tough, right? So that's how it works. Now, Ginger King, it doesn't really work. Yeah, this is the deluxe edition. Yeah, you cannot shake with the net out in this game normally, but the deluxe edition allows you to. So the deluxe edition changes things. Now, you asked a really important question. You said, couldn't you just spam the A button? No, I tried that, and my character just hit the tree with the net. I just shook the tree again. So this game isn't as clean as New Horizons because this game was never intended to have this feature in the first place. So I can't just spam the A button. We tried that and we failed miserably. Now there is an idea. Now what I could maybe do is this. In theory, I could do this. In theory, a little bit of movement, just a little adjustment of the stick is probably all I have to do, but it's a little scary. Like it's all new to me, right? So let's go ahead and test. Let's test a new method here. Let's see if we can do the rotating stick method. Let's try this out because it's almost as simple as just pressing the A button in New Horizons. Almost. We just have to rotate the stick a little bit first. Let's see if we can find a couple more trees down here. Good to see you back in here, Gem. Boom, 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 boom. That's how I used to do it. I would shake one side, walk to the other side with just enough time to net the bees while they spawn. So you would shake it like, what do you mean? So you would shake one side, walk to the other side, and just do that. Oh yeah, right. I think that's what we're gonna have to do here to like make it like a smooth method, right? I think it's gonna work out if we can just practice it, right? Do, 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 do. It says only use lightning type Pokemon to win, but it doesn't register as Eevee ruining my type deck. Correct. Eevee is ruining it. Yeah. Yeah, if those missions are tough. So they already started moving. I guess I didn't press the A button fast enough. They already started moving. That's rough. I almost think you do want to like walk away a little bit. Like instead of running away, maybe I should just walk away and turn. Yeah, maybe. Because what's happening is if I run away, I do this. And this right here is killing me. This little skid. That is causing me to fail a lot. So instead, I should maybe just walk, turn, and swing. Right? Like maybe it's just a walk, turn, and swing. Interesting. All right, let's go to the other side of the bridge and keep shaking. We have a couple more attempts to learn how to do this. Yeah, because it seems like I'm not moving fast enough. I think the bees move super fast in this game. I've played all of spring and haven't been gifting. Is it too late? No, I don't think so. You have until the end of the first year. You have to get married. I think you have enough time. Now, some characters are harder to marry than others, so you might be limited on who you can choose. Maybe make sure you choose a character that's like not terribly hard, because some of them might be a little bit harder to gift and to wrangle than others. I think you have plenty of time, though. I think you could woo somebody in that game in about a full season or so. I think so. I think you're okay. Yeah, that's one of the downfalls of A Wonderful Life. I would say that that's actually a problem with that game. I love A Wonderful Life, but I don't know how practical it is to force a character into a player into marriage early on. Because if you don't know about the marriage system, you pretty much lose your save file, and it sucks. Because like you just get a game over, and you have to start again. That's not really practical, and it goes to show you that games of the olden day were just that. They were old, and they had different systems, and it kind of sucks, right? Like that's the problem with playing games from 2002. However, I will say that I think it's stuff like that that makes A Wonderful Life one of the most unique experiences in the farming sim market. It is one of the most unique games out there because it forces you into marriage, and it has all these little quirks that really set it apart from your average farming sim. Stuff like characters aging and dying. Sorry, spoiler alerts. I'll stop there. Stuff like characters like growing and changing. Stuff like your character literally hitting a point to where you like are an old man or woman. Like it's really interesting stuff, right? I think they do a really good job with that game. And I still to this day think it's one of the best farming sims out there just because it's so unique. All right, I need to focus up. I feel another bee coming soon. Focus up, focus up. We got this. Imagine me slapping myself in my face right now. I got this. Not the bees! Ah, there's some in my eyes! So does the game end when I become an old lady and die? Yeah, technically it does. But you get an option to go back into heaven mode. And what heaven mode does is heaven mode allows you to go back and play in like a snapshot version of the game in year 3. So there's different chapters. It's not years in that game, it's chapters. And every chapter is like an advancement of a chunk of years. And once you get to the end of your character's life, you have 2 options. You either just move on and you play a new save file, or you can pass your farm on to like your offspring, and I think you start playing the game as them or something like that. or your other option is to go into heaven mode, where you can just play the game as if it was chapter 3 again forever, just like Stardew Valley, and you can just keep playing the game forever. So you do have options. You can pass the farm on to your offspring. I think you can keep playing as your offspring. I think so. I could be mistaking for another game, but Bum, 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 bum. I never got that far. Yeah, A Wonderful Life's a long game. Yeah. So here's a little bit of trivia. Back in GameCube, there was 2 different versions of the game. In GameCube, there was A Wonderful Life, and there was Another Wonderful Life. And Another Wonderful Life had the heaven mode feature, but a regular Wonderful Life did not. So if you played the original A Wonderful Life, where you were a male protagonist, you didn't have the option to keep playing the game in heaven mode. It was just over. But in Another Wonderful Life, they added heaven mode and allowed you to keep playing on your farm. So this is one of the now the remaster for Nintendo Switch just combines both versions, lets you choose what sex you want to be at the beginning of the game, you know, whatever, and you play the game. Frick! I wasn't ready! All right, let's keep trying. I got distracted. Okay, so I was wrong about playing as your kid. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking you can play as your kid in that game. I think I made the same mistake while we were actively playing the game. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking that's a feature of A Wonderful Life, but I must be thinking of a different game. Did we shake these over here? The original Harvest Moon version ended at chapters. Yeah, right. Except for Another Wonderful Life version. So they made there was the Another Wonderful Life version, which is essentially a reboot, a remaster, where you could choose as a female with all male protagonist or male like candidates to marry. And in that version, it had a heaven mode. So yeah, the original Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life did not have a heaven mode, but Another Wonderful Life did. And they were both for GameCube. Do you have a playthrough of Story of Seasons on your channel? I do. And we can get that uploaded to YouTube here. We can do that pretty easily. Most of that content's on YouTube. Or sorry, most of that content is available for YouTube. I don't have it up yet, but I can get it on YouTube soon. We never went back and saw the credits though. I still want to go back and see credits roll, dude. I still do not have credits available. That I feel so defeated. I need to go back and defeat that game. We still never finished it. Dude, I think there's only one more bee left in town, but I think we also have another piece of furniture left. I might get Poot. Poot's good. Pioneers of Olive Farm is a pretty good game. If you've never played it, I'd recommend it. It's good. It's better than it was on release because it was a little laggy. And it's essentially My Time at Portia meets Stardew Valley in a lot of ways. And it has a bunch of fun mini games, great dialogue, some pretty cool characters, cool stuff. You remember some of your playthrough? Yeah. I think that game's pretty dope. I recommend Poot. I recommend Poot to your Stardew Valley, or sorry, to your farming sim enthusiast. All right, we're gonna try the walk away method again. We're preparing. We're gonna try the walk away method. I don't think I want to walk far. I think I want to walk just like 2 steps and turn around and swing. No, it's so hard. I'm just going back to running again. That's it. We're done. I'm going back to running again. That's it. I'm going back to the method that I know. I'm just going back to running again, dude. I'm not good at this walking stuff. 10 a.m. music is giving me Yoshi driving vibes. I like that. I can see that. Did y'all see the dolphin riding on a dolphin motorcycle in the Mario Kart World Direct? Did anybody else see that? In the Mario Kart World Direct, there was a dolphin riding a dolphin. It was a dolphin laying on its stomach on top of a dolphin motorcycle. It was the most confusing thing I've ever seen. I was so confused. I was so literally confused. I had to go back and see it again just to believe that I saw what I saw. I was like, wait, what? I missed that. Yeah, dude. The dolphin riding the dolphin. I can't wait to be a penguin, dolphin, Pokey, and a Mr. Snowman. The Mr. Snowman does get me pretty hype as well. It makes me really happy that you are getting hype about Mr. Snowman because I'm a big Snowman fan, and finally, what did we get? A green chair and a blue vase. Okay, today's color-coded day. I'm probably going to stick with, I think I'm going to go Spike main. So in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I was a Dry Bones main. I think I'm going to go to a Spike main. I think I'm going to be Spike for the rest of my life. Because I fell in love with them because of Jamboree. I'm sticking with the crab. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Spike. Are y'all ready to play Mario Kart World on stream, dude? I'm gonna play a bunch of that game. I know it's just Mario Kart, so like I don't think it's a game that like we're gonna be playing like every single day after the release. Like I'm sure like for the first couple days we'll play it. And then like from there, we'll just probably dedicate 1 or 2 days a week to playing it. And we'll just be doing our regular content. Because it is just Mario Kart. Like, it doesn't seem like they're adding a single player story mode or anything. So I imagine like the first, let's say like 5 to 7 days will be a ton of Mario Kart. But then from there, like, we'll probably just go back to our normal thing. Because like, it is just a racing game at the end of the day. And there's only so much content available in a racing game. That's kind of my mindset. It's like, unless like I really find a ton of like enjoyment in the free roam online. Now I could be wrong. Like, what if the free roam online is super sick? And like, what if we fall in love and we just can't stop putting it down? You know what I mean? Like, so like I could be wrong, but I imagine like it's gonna lose its value like after about a week. Is that fair? Like, I feel like after about a week, we're probably all gonna be like, okay, this is cool, but like, where's Donkey Kong? You know, like that's what I feel. I feel like it's gonna be about a week, and then we're gonna be like, okay, where's DK? That's kind of the vibe, but I don't know. I really don't know what to expect, and I'm certainly not going into this with any negative expectations. I'm very open-minded and positive and excited, so I'm gonna want to see what this game does to us. And yeah. Oh yeah, and we have GameCube NSO. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like we're gonna play a bunch of Mario Kart, and then we're gonna kind of start leaning into NSO and maybe like Cyberpunk 2077, and I think we'll end up finding other stuff to like spend our time doing. I don't think we're gonna just be sitting there playing only Mario Kart, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be sitting there playing only Mario Kart. I think we'll play Mario Kart for the first couple days, And then we're gonna be rotating in some GameCube NSO and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a good time for sure. I've been trying to wrap my head around what those first couple weeks might look like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm imagining it's gonna be like a solid week of like juicy content, you know, and then from there we're gonna just be like playing it occasionally, taking some breaks from it. Right, exactly. So we'll see what happens. I kind of just let my heart take me where it wants to go as a streamer. So if my heart is like obsessed, then we're gonna be obsessed, you know. We're just gonna kind of let it happen. I try not to overthink too much. Like, at least I try, like, I plan ahead, but I don't plan ahead in like a very rigid way. I'm just kind of like, okay, let's see what happens kind of vibes, you know. All right, let's get our tickets for the day. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff. Let's get our tickies. Green rug. Exactly, Castaway, yeah. Not to be a goober, but I had a double take as I thought your hat had the P-Hub logo on it. What? How dare you? How dare you say this about Tang? Look, this is Tangy up here. You're ruining her. I'm never wearing this hat again. I'm throwing it away. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's up, Noodle? What's up, good Noodle? Good to see you today. Bum 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 bum. Gonna sell this stuff. Tangy don't do that stuff? Yeah, leave that to Anka and her messy self. Yeah, keep that out of Tangy. We need Bob merch. New sponsor. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go drop these fossils off the to Blathers. You guys had me almost say, let me go drop these fossils off to Brazzers. Thanks, chat. You've literally ruined my brain today. Thanks. Wait, why did I drop this stuff in the house? We can go pay our debt. What's up, Mike Tron, baby? Deposit. Nice, 40,000. Nice. Look at that. We're down to 100,000. Gonna head off to work. Yo, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Fat Cat Plush, good to see you here today. What's up, Ink Nana? Bento Fox, Scream Cake, Enchanted Ascari, Silent Shelf, Ostrich Breath, Busy Bee. Good morning, everyone. Effie Apples, enjoy your lurk. I saw you come in with that lurk today. Thank you, lurkers. No need to jump into the chat. I'm just catching up on the daily check-ins here, all right? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for checking in. All right, we have a new fossil to sell. Gonna sell some more fruit here. What's up, Tangy? Whoa, is it Halloween already? What an ugly mask. Dude, what a punk. Just got 5 stars on my new Japanese rural island. I never go for 5-star islands, and my only other 5-star was my first one. So yeah, nice. Nice, congratulations. I know you mentioned you were working on it, dude. Congrats, you should feel good. Get some hype in the chat, man. Nice. Congratulations, dude. There's no need to corrupt a naive bumpkin like you. She's so cute. I only get excited when Tangy calls me a bumpkin. No one else. Only Tangy. Only Tangy's allowed to kind of insult me by saying that I'm a naive bumpkin. Do 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 do. Doop, doop. Man, this town could use another bridge for sure. Once we get the option to add another bridge, we're either going to add it here or here. I honestly think it should go to the bottom section, but having another bridge here would be pretty nice. We only get one, so... Dude, what are you doing all the way over here, Sally? Or Hazel? You coming to hang out with Camo Frog? We probably shouldn't talk to him. It's so early in the morning. Oh, I forgot. If you have a stung face and you can talk to him in the morning, he's happy. I forgot. That's the secret to getting on the good side of the crankies. Just talk to him with a messed up, mauled face, and he's like, thanks, I needed that this morning. At least I ain't as bad off as you are, idiot. Oh man, today's gonna be a good day. Look at you, nerd. Oh, like that's like, they love you if you talk to him like that. His happiness comes from others' suffering. Hey, you don't look so fat all of a sudden. Did you lose some weight or something? I always see you running around, so I guess it's no surprise. Just don't get sick, cause I don't want to have to take care of you. What's up, Gamer Pro? Great game. See, they're sweet. Yeah. You ain't so fat. You were fat yesterday, but you ain't fat today. What's going on? Yeah, that's sweet. That's I'm so thank you. You know what a sweetheart. That's exactly what I would have said. That's not what I meant. I know. Sounds like my grandma. What's up, Tommy boy? The backhanded compliment. Hey, I'll take it. I miss their sweet banter with each other. All right, T-Rex tail going in. You were working on Renee's house, and in the corner of your eye, you saw a lily of the valley. I was super confused, and I went to check with Isabel. Nice, congrats, man. I like Camel Frog. Why does your camera look so crisp? We've been adjusting the lighting and stuff and trying to make it perfect. Thank you, Silent Shelf. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I've just been slowly adjusting the lighting and like making everything as perfect as possible. It takes time, you know. It's just like slight adjustments over multiple days. So just making little teeny adjustments. I think it's been working. I know now not to touch anything today. I shouldn't touch anything because this is good. Honestly, who knows? It could also be because I moved my microphone, and maybe my microphone being up was causing the camera not to focus properly. But we're testing for the first time the low mic. Now, if you were here yesterday, you remember the conversation about not having my microphone low because I didn't want it covering my beard up. Well, I decided to test it out. I was like, I'm actually going to test this out and see how this works. And I also moved one of my lights about 3 inches to the right. So it's either the light that I moved or it's the microphone. Either way, I'm just not going to touch anything for the next couple weeks because we're looking pretty crisp today. So either way, whatever I did, man, it's working. So I'm pretty happy about it regardless. See, she got socks. Let me see her little sockies. Oh, look at her little sockies. Oh, you're right, dude. She's even got one for her tail. Sounds and looks great. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying something new out. I'm trying to be more confident in. So what I did is I went back and watched my tape. Now, when I first started creating content, I used to watch my tape once a day. Straight up. At the end of every stream, I'd sit there and watch 20 minutes of my video. I'd click through and make sure that it was like perfect. And things were the way I wanted. And I went back and watched some of my tape this week because I'm trying to make sure like my mic's where I want it to be and so on and so forth. And I realized through watching my own tape last night that actually my mic position is fine. Like my voice is coming through nice and rich even at this angle. That was something I was worried about. So now that I know that my mic is like, this is a good position, this is fine, like this is all sounds real good, then I was confident trying something new. So we're losing a little bit of our beard. We're sacrificing a little beard. I think this is more professional though. Yeah, I really started thinking about it and I was like, this is pretty professional actually. Like I think that the way I had my microphone before didn't feel as professional. Having it come out of the top of the screen, covering up little bits of my face. I really started thinking about it and I'm like, I'm sure most of you don't care and I'm sure your average person doesn't care about this. But here's the thing. I care. Because this is my content. This is my creativity. So I started looking and I'm like, wait a second, this doesn't feel right. This is maybe unprofessional. Like having it covering up my face like that doesn't all the way make sense considering I'm a content creator. I'm supposed to be kind of interacting with you. So we're trying the mic on the lower half today. And it's covering up a little bit of beard, but who cares? I think this is a way more professional look. The mic's coming out of the corner of the screen, which is perfect. It all kind of makes more sense this way. So I like this. We're going to try this out for a little while. The SM7B is forgiving, but you're right about speaking off mic and not directly into the darn thing. Off mic can be in any direction. Yeah, exactly, DJ Artemis, right. So after doing some research, like watching my own tape, I realized that even when I'm not talking directly into it, it's still like pretty forgiving and it still has some of that delicious bass that I want from my voice. So like this is about as far as I ever have to be as far as off mic, right? This would be the most I would be turning my head, like if I needed to. And even this still sounds pretty good. Whereas like this is usually the direction I will be talking, especially when I'm engaging with chat. So all in all, it's pretty nice, right? And I still have some wiggle room. Like if I really wanted to, I could do the thing, right? I could do the thing, you know, I could put it in front, but you know, the beard needs to be shown. So we have options. We're not stuck here, you know. We can definitely work it here. Bum 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 bum. Try putting a chroma green over the mic and make it disappear. I thought about doing that, but you can still kind of see an outline of it. But I thought about doing that. Yeah, you could still kind of see an outline of it. It would have to be like the perfect green thing. Yeah, like it would have to be like some stickers or like something that sticks to the mic or so. I thought about putting like a shirt over it, but you could kind of see the outline of the shirt and I'm just like, all right, whatever. Maybe one day I'll mess around with some chroma green microphone though, just for fun, just to see. So boom boom boom. Wait, I wanted to talk to you again. Hey, just hanging. What? You want me to buy your outfit for 1,500 bells? You must think I'm some kind of mega boob. You must think I'm some kind of mega boob if you think I'm buying that from you. You are absolutely out of your mind, girl. You are killing me with this, dude. Get out of here, man. I don't know if you remember, I said I was playing Heart Gold for the first time. Well, I went to play last night and found out my toddler deleted my emulator app. I'm dead inside. Ha 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 ha. HDes lost in the chat, dude. That sucks, man. How did your toddler manage to do that, dude? Buy the outfit off her back. I do love the fishbone shirt. I do love the fishbone shirt, but she offered me the checkerboard shirt or some nonsense, so. Anyways, 1,500 bells is way too much for an outfit, so she can kick rocks. I was actually going to say that, Townov. I was going to say that your save file might still be on your computer. Your all might not be lost. A lot of emulators save the save files in your like documents section. And when you uninstall the app, it doesn't always delete the save files. You downloaded Delta again and it was gone. Oh no! That sucks, dude. Yeah, mobile's a little bit different than PC. Yeah, mobile's a little different than PC. So that actually makes a ton of sense. Yeah. Mobile's always going to be a little different. Yeah. If you're using a phone emulator, try re-downloading the app. The save might still be there. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm playing Soul Silver on Delta on my phone. I was finally able to beat that dang milk tank. Dude, the milk tank is insane in Pokemon Gold and Silver. Don't mess around with the milk tank, dude. That thing destroyed me. In my current Pokemon Gold playthrough, that milk tank annihilated me. Like, I'm talking sent me to school. Sent me back to school levels of annihilating me, dude. Like, holy heck, was I not ready for her, man. She started hitting them rollouts, and every one of my Pokemon got one-tapped by the rollouts. Just one-tapped over and over again. Dude, brutal, man. Do not mess around with that Miltank. Soul Silver's such a great game. Yeah, I'm a Gold fan, but same difference. Heart Gold. And then she potioned and revived it. Yeah, and then also the Miltank has a move that heals itself. Milk Drink. Yo, what's up, Shamtoon? Good to see you today, dude. Yep, there it is. The foo, there it is. Yo, get your daily check-ins. Yo, appreciate you, Miss Bethany. Nice to have you here today. Hope you're having a good Saturday. What are we getting into this weekend, Chad? I know it's Easter weekend. Do we have any plans this weekend? Are we going to be gaming? Are we going to be going out to see family? Or what's the plan? What's the plan, Stan? What's the plan? Minecraft. Nice. You made your Croconaw fall, and I fall in love with it 10 times. Dude, I hate that. I hate Attract so much. How's it going? I've been lurking for a couple hours and not having the best day. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kai Bells. Dude, I hope your day gets a little bit smoother. Hope you feel better here soon. That sucks. Sandshrew destroys that Miltank. I can't remember what I took to beat it. What did I use to beat that Miltank? I just powered through it because I didn't have any fighting attacks. So I just like powered through it. Yeah, getting a Heracross is smart. That's what you should do, is get a Heracross. Yeah, you do get a free headbutt, TM. And I did try to headbutt a bunch of trees. I just wasn't lucky enough to get a Heracross. I think I do have a Heracross in that save file. I wonder if I did have it and I just didn't use it. Either way, I beat her. I beat her second try, but she was tough. Yeah, there's the Machop trade in the department store. Yes, that's what I used. Wait a second. That's how I beat her. Yeah, the Machop. And I trained the Machop up. How did I forget? Yes, dude, it's been so long because now I'm in Kanto and I'm just about to fight Lieutenant Surge. My first Kanto badge. Yeah. I got the Machop and I leveled it up and I Machopped that Miltank in the throat with low kicks. Yeah, I low kicked that thing in its udders. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just a chill weekend, eating Easter chocolate and playing games. I did something for Easter with my nephews the other day. Nice, so you get to chill this weekend. That's the best. I had a sandwich last night and was looking at this emote. I can't even tell you how hard it was making me crack up. Silent Shelf, dude. Yo, good morning, buddy. Hopefully you're feeling good today. Utter nonsense. Oh my gosh. Are you off work today, Alto girl? Is that why we're getting blessed with your presence here well into the early morning. Last minute invite to dinner at a friend's house. Nice, nice. Ella, you got a gifted sub today. Enjoy that gifty. Playing Animal Crossing and cleaning up some thrift store toys. Nice. So you picked up some toys from the thrift store and you're cleaning them? Nice, nice, nice. He went straight for the jugular? Yeah, dude. The guilt I get from putting my Pokemon in the daycare. Aw. You shouldn't feel bad about that at all. Oh, wow. My air conditioner turned off and I panicked. I was like, wait, did my power go out or something? No, it's just, it got to the point to where the room was cold enough to turn off. Because like once it gets to a certain temperature, it just turns off automatically. So I was like sitting here panicking for a second. That's the job that gives me Saturday and Sunday off. That is a pretty nice gig. My days off used to be Monday, Tuesday when I worked in food, because nobody else wanted the days off, so I took them so I could get 2 in a row. That is pretty nice. Having 2 in a row and having it be the weekend is pretty nice, to be fair. I feel like a bad pokey parent. Get out of here. I mean, you're certainly not getting your friendship levels up by doing that, and you're also not getting your EVs. So technically, does the rabbit show up in ACGC? Nah. Easter didn't start getting celebrated in these games until New Leaf, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Easter Sunday was not celebrated in these games until New Leaf, and then they started doing stuff for Easter, I'm pretty sure. Do 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 do. So technically bad pokey parent confirmed. Yeah, actually, now that you word it that way. Trying to scan in and organize my MTG cards to get them off my desk. The days when we were free from Zipper. I'm their best cashier, so they're real respectful of my time now. Yesterday was a huge W. My boss never seen it before, but almost a $600 money drop from my drawer came up 1 cent short. Dude, you slaying, Alto girl, dude. Nice. You know, it's nice when you put in hard work and it gets acknowledged and you get respect for it. And I think generally speaking, if you go to work and you work hard within your realm of limitations, I think most jobs will respect that. You know what I mean? If you show up to work, no nonsense, and you're there to do the thing that you're paid to do, I don't even think you always have to go above and beyond. You know, you just have to be there, be diligent, and be prepared to work, right? But it's tough. It's not that easy. I know that I've worked plenty of jobs where I've just like said, yeah, screw it, and just like showed up to collect a check, you know? So I don't blame anybody. Tomorrow's my first Sunday off in a long time. I'm excited to try and play some Community Stardew Valley. Yeah, we are playing Community Stardew Valley tomorrow. Yeah. In fact, that's why we did a little bit of time traveling today. Was it City Folk? Was Zipper in City Folk? Yikes. I don't even want to think about Zipper in City Folk. Ew. What's up, Kayla? What's up, Kayla? Good to see you. Your meds are ready, but I ordered this sort of rare game that should be delivered today. Oh, and you want to wait? That I would wait. I made a mistake. I thought I ordered my new plug for my razor so I could shave my head and stuff, and I never clicked the order button. So I was sitting here waiting all day at the end of the stream yesterday, like, oh, where's my package at? Never even ordered it, like a boob. So I ordered it last night for today. And I should be getting my new plug, a replacement for my bald shaving razor, some oil for the blades, some replacement blades, stuff like that. Get myself a nice little shaving kit. And if you guys didn't hear, we ordered the chair. The chair is officially ordered. It's on the way like May 3rd to 8th or something. And we'll probably do a chair building stream once it's here. And y'all can hang out with me in the living room and we can build the chair together. So just a heads up, the chair that was funded via the throne has been ordered. I know it took me a little while, but I had to get it figured out. It's ordered, it's on the way, and we'll have it in a couple weeks. Unfortunately, because I didn't order off of Amazon, it's going to take a couple weeks to get here. Normally, you know, Amazon 2-day delivery nonsense, but you know, none of that today. Our official Hylian Descent bamboo cutting board arrived. Going to be chopping like a pro. Let's go. Nice, dude. Picking up the new HD bamboo cutting board. We love that, dude. We love that, dude. Planet Kitties, thank you for picking up one of the pieces of merch here and take a sub on the house. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Kai Bells, take a sub as well. And I hope your day gets a little bit better, dude. All right. Dude, super cool. Yeah, I decided to go with Herman Miller. So there's a couple different companies that make pretty solid chairs that are ergonomic and stuff. So there's like Steel Case or whatever. Steel Case, whatever their name is. There's Herman Miller. And then you can like go as low as like just going to like an Office Max. So I wanted something that was going to be good with my weight, that I wasn't going to like destroy too fast because I'm a big guy. I also wanted something that was ergonomic and that would work for me and like my lower back and my posture and stuff like that. And I think I chose a good one. So, well, once it gets shipped here and stuff, we can talk about all the details, but for now, just know it's on the way. What's up, Zaradu? What's up, Zaradu? Good to see you today. I heard Herman Miller chairs were great. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They in most cases, I think most of the time people say that the value was there for their money. So it feels like a good decision. And then there was also the option to get them like used from like office resale shops and stuff. I ended up just getting a new one because I think I want to commit to a chair that's going to last me a long time. So I said, screw it, and just got a brand new one. Howard Miller. I have a Herman. Amazing. Yeah. I was looking at these Steel Series though. I was looking at a couple of these other ones, but I didn't like I just didn't like the look of them. I didn't think they were going to feel good. I went with something that I'm pretty confident I'm going to like. So can get your other chair back. Well, first off, so I could, but I decided not to. And secondly, that chair was pretty run down. Yeah, that chair was pretty run down, Meredith. So I've kind of already been in the market for a new chair for a while. That one was 4 or 5 years old. And even though it was a really well put together chair, I kind of like destroyed it over the years. Like it was a pretty well put together chair, but it just didn't have like my lower back in mind and stuff like that. So we ended up letting that chair go when we moved. And I think my roommate's using it. My old roommate's using it now. And then we went for a new one. But even when I still lived in the old house, I was still in the market for a new chair. Because again, like I could kind of feel the chair like not supporting me the way that it should have been supporting me. So yeah, rip the old chair, right? The resale outlet store for Herman is amazing. Still expensive for being used, but hey, they last forever. Yeah, right. So like I did do some shopping around and I was looking at some outlets and stuff, but you know, we ended up just getting something new. Did you keep the chair blanket? Yeah. There it is. Look at me leaning because this chair's back is so low you can't see it. Yeah, there it is. Leaning like a weirdo. All right, so all right, we paid off a big chunk of our debt. We shook our trees and we got our furniture from trees here. Let me go see if I can get Tangy to give me a new job. She's gonna make fun of my eye first. Oh no, we already talked to her. I bet this Herman Miller guy has great posture. Are you a fan of fruit? I totally picked this cherry tree clean. Ooh. Yes. Our first piece of foreign fruit. Yo. Dude, nice. Now here's the thing. If we plant it, there's a chance it dies without the X. So I think we drop it and we wait. Because without the X, there's a chance that it dies because your town is full of like unfertile ground in some places and stuff. There's a bunch of reasons why stuff might not grow. However, here's a pro tip. If you cut down a tree and replace it with another tree, the chance that it grows is pretty much 100%. So for example, if I were to go right here and cut this tree down and replace it, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have that tree grow. So if I wait to get an X, maybe tomorrow, then I can guarantee that this tree grows versus taking a risk that we lose our first cherry. I don't think we take the risk. I think we wait. Let's see if we get an X in the store on Monday. Need a favor? Oh, I forgot. Wait, she wants bugs. Oh, sick. Dude, she wants bugs. She changed up from fish. Wait, is she gonna eat the bug? I mean, she is a cat. Wait, did she give up on fish? What fruit was it? I got a cherry, so I didn't get the chestnut. Dude, I really want to get the new fruit. I was really hoping that she would drop the chestnut or something on me. Yeah. I was really hoping she would drop the chestnut on me, dude. Bum 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 bum. No, my island grows pears. We have pears as our main fruit here. So I play a lot of Animal Crossing, so it can be confusing. I don't have a controller. Yo, what's up, Stevie Batch? You got ACGC Deluxe running? Dude, dude, honestly, still playing with a keyboard and mouse isn't terrible. It's like, it's doable. Wait, why am I still shaking trees? I get stuck in this. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, I am emulating this, correct. I just got bored. Yeah. I mean, your first couple of days are slow. Yeah. Of course. All right, we're looking for a tiger butterfly. I want to give Tangy the best. I'm looking for a tiger butterfly. Stevie Bats, I'm so happy you're checking out Animal Crossing Deluxe. Who were your starting villagers, dude? Who were your starting villagers? I got to know. Do you remember? Ooh, I could give her a mole cricket. Wait, you got Tangy as well? No, you didn't. Maybe I'm not lucky at all. You think June's your new favorite villager? June's cute. All right, we're looking for a good bug, a good juicy bug for Tangy. She might be planning to eat it. I'm not sure. We could go to the island and find some butterflies there. Let's go in and out of this building and reset spawns, just in case. Jessica, no, you can't say that in my chat. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm not even sure what that means. I'm just a naive bumpkin, according to Tangy. I'm just a naive bumpkin. I'm still an innocent little bumpkin. I don't know what you're talking about. What is Animal Crossing GC Deluxe? Is it like a modded version of Animal Crossing GameCube? Electrocuted, that's exactly what it is. It is a fan-made mod that adds a bunch of content to the game and also adds a bunch of quality of life. Stuff like camera controls and borderless acres and all sorts of cool stuff. It's pretty neat. Exclamation point Deluxe will give you more information if you are looking for more info. And I do have a video that is unlisted on YouTube that will help you. Dude, stop laughing at me, Leopold. I do have an unlisted video to help you set it up if you need. What? He said, I'm thinking all the trees in town are filled with sunshine and happiness because I'm filled with sunshine and happiness. Like, get off the drugs, Leopold. Did they design the modded items and stuff? No, they added stuff from localized versions. So if you don't know, there is 2 versions of this game that never made it to America. So there was the Japanese version that came out, and then they made a GameCube version in Japan only. Then they released an American version. Then they released another Japanese version called E+. All this mod did was take all of the content from the versions that we never got in America and add it to this game. So they didn't have to design anything themselves necessarily. I think there might be some stuff that's designed, but like I think it's all items that were just not in our version in America. Yeah. Oh, tiger butterfly. Come here. Okay, I gotta go over there. And I thought I was an Animal Crossing connoisseur. Hey, you know, to be fair, it's not necessarily common knowledge, so don't sell yourself short. It's gone. You son of a B word. What's up, Toon? How you doing, man? What have you been up to, Toon? What you been gaming on, homie? What's been on the gaming agenda, homie? Do. Dang, I wanted that tiger butterfly for Tangy. Let's see if we can get a job while we hunt. This save just started. We're on day 3. Oh, so we just started it on Thursday. Yes. So we're gonna be playing it almost every day. I really need someone to take these clothes to Leopold. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be playing this pretty much every day on stream, every morning, and checking out more of it. But tomorrow we're going to skip it, and we're going to do just Stardew Valley tomorrow morning. So that's the only heads up. I've already decided to not play tomorrow morning, and we time traveled today to tomorrow. So we're doing 2 days today to make up for the lack of gameplay tomorrow. And then tomorrow's Stardew all day. We're doing Stardew Community Farm. And then Monday we'll come back to playing every morning again. So I might skip a day here or there, but for the most part, we're going to be playing this every morning on the channel for the first hour, maybe the first 2 hours before we get to either different content or, you know, whatever I have planned for the day, right? So like, for example, we did this first yesterday, then we played some Zelda afterwards, stuff like that. So we're totally going to stick with this game and we're going to check it out. I want to see how deep the deluxe features really go as far as all the hard work that the developer of this mod put into the game. So I'm here for the long haul. I want to see where this all goes and how cool this mod might be over time. So we're gonna stick with it and check it out. Where you at, Leopold, you punk? I placed a screenshot from my game in AC screenshots. Okay, let me go check it out. Delivery. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Tangy and Wolfgang? Dude, what a lineup! Tangy and Wolfgang. Dude, holy heck. Do you remember any of your other villagers outside of those? If not, no worries. What a lineup. Yeah, it's modded, right? So you take, you're emulating the original copy of the game, and then in order to make it deluxe, you're just patching the original emulated game. Does that make sense? So you run this program called a patcher, or like you use a website and you patch the original game to be the deluxe edition. So yeah, it's all done on through emulation, which can be done on Android, PC, Mac, Linux. So all now, if you had a modded GameCube, you could technically play this on original hardware. If you have a modded Wii, you could probably technically play this on original hardware. Just for the record, like just for conversation's sake, because this is no different than playing the original game. We're just emulating it, right? So if you had like a modded GameCube, you could put the file onto an SD card, you could load it up, and you could play it on your GameCube, right? If you had a modded Wii, you could upload this game up on the SD card, plug it in, and play it on your Wii. So if you are somebody who's a fan of original hardware, you do actually have some options. I don't think you are forced to play on PC. Wait, is there a pill bug here? Wait, homie's telling me about a pill bug. Hey, come here, little pill bug. Come here. Nice. I got a handheld emulator, which I think would also work. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, I bet you that handheld emulator works fine. If you've played any GameCube games before on that thing, then I'm sure it'll work for this. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Oh, there it is. Another tiger butterfly. Are you going to come over here or are you going to disappear on me again? Yes. Come to me. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Yes. Yeah, no, come back, please. No, it flew away. Man, the things you do for love. Freaking tangy. Does Dolphin Emulator work for iOS like my iPad? Does it work? I don't know. That's a good question. I know it works for Android. If you just go to the Dolphin website, like just go to Dolphin website, like go into Google and type Dolphin, and it'll tell you all the different versions that you can download. And if I read right here, it says Windows, Mac OS, Android, Linux, and then a different version of Linux. So just by reading this, I think I can tell you that Dolphin does not work on iOS. Sorry. It looks like it's only Android devices or PC stuff. Is there a link on the Discord to the YouTube video on installing? Yeah, it's in my Discord under the announcements section or under the subscribers lounge. The sub-only subscribers lounge. New poo. I can also just drop you the link right here. Just keep in mind that this is the first time I've ever done content so willy-nilly. All right, like I usually like plan my content out and like write scripts and stuff. And I just straight up did this on the fly because that's what the community kind of requested. They were like, we don't care, we just want a little help, so just give it a try. So that's what I did. And it's, you know, it's just a video and hopefully it helps. Oh, no worries, Nupu. I can tell you how to do that. So if you go to my Discord and you go to the welcome page and you scroll up, you'll actually see a mini little guide on how to connect your Discord. And I can copy and paste the text right here for you. Now, it might not help you. That's okay. Like, it's okay. Just understand that Discord is a beast and it takes a lot to understand, but it's if you head to your Discord settings, so you go to user settings and then go to a tab that says connections, you can sync up your Twitch account there. So Discord settings, connections, and then from there, it may take like an hour or so for you to connect. And then any channel you are subscribed to on Twitch that has Nightbot installed will show up and it'll tell you what you have access to. And then from there, anytime you're subscribed, or this also goes for YouTube members as well as Discord members, you will have access to our subscribers lounge. And it's just a little area to hang out. And sometimes I put supporter only content there and stuff like that. So, and if you have any questions about how that stuff works, don't be shy to ask. All right. Yeah, no problem. I should probably do a little video about that as well. I've always meant to, I just never did. Boots, Paulo, Pearl, and Kiki. Wow, what an eclectic group of villagers. Boots the alligator, Paulo the bear, Pearl the cat, and Kiki the cat. You honestly got a pretty fresh lineup, dude. Thanks for the help. Yeah, of course. And thank you, chat room, for helping out as well. Just give her the pill bug. I don't want to give her the pill bug. I need the pill bug for Blathers. I don't want to.
The cozy streams. Love tuning in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for 3 months, Caitlin. I saw you pop in. If you have any questions about the deluxe edition, feel free to ask. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bum. Boo-da-boo. Tangy deserves the best bug. I'm trying to get her a tiger butterfly, but it's really not happening, is it? Dun, 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 dun. The tiger butterfly is probably the best bug that spawns this time of year, like early spring. I could get her a mole cricket, but I would have to find one. I could also look for a spider, but spiders kind of just spawn randomly, so we would just have to keep shaking trees to get her a spider as well. Yo, if we got a free hand, a little bit of love in the chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much, again, Caitlin, for 3 months. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Jessica, for getting love in the chat. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, I hope you enjoy the show. That means a lot to me. Thanks for using that Prime here. You could have used that Prime anywhere, but you used it on this big dumb baby. Unreal. Unreal levels of appreciation. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Little posture check for anybody who needs to hear that. I keep slouching today. The mic being below me makes me want to slouch naturally. I have to check myself. No slouching here for me or for you. Let's not slouch together. Let's save our backs. So if you are slouching in your chair, would you straighten up? If you needed to hear this, you're welcome. And if not, oh well. I don't mean to tell you what to do, yeah. I'm just trying to help out. So please don't. I don't know what I was gonna say. Chastise me? I don't know. How'd the move go? So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. So everything is pretty much finished up as far as the actual move, and now we're in the unpacking phase and the cleanup phase and the setup phase, you know? So I'm slowly kind of bringing things together. My kitchen's feeling pretty good. My bedroom's getting there. My bathroom's looking pretty good. And my stream room is like the main room I've been focused on. Ooh, I hear a mole cricket. So all that stuff's super good. And then I have new carpet coming this next week. So the only rooms that I have not been able to do anything with yet is my dining room and my living room, because I need to wait for this carpet to get finished. And then once they finish the carpet next week, we're gonna be able to do our living room and like get that going, which will be super exciting. Got him. No, it's so fast. You little scumbag. So yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, things are good. So next week I'll be able to finally just like start purchasing like real furniture and like start setting up what my living room and my future lounge room is going to look like. And I'm real excited about that. Plus we have a dining room table to build and some chair. We got to purchase some chairs for it. No, this is I can't type today. Yeah, no. So what happened was when I first moved in, I requested that we change the carpet in the bedrooms. All right. And like, but I was okay with the rest of the house because I'm just not a picky guy. So I was like, whatever, dude, just at least give me new carpet in the bedrooms, whatever. And he was like, sure. Well, as I started living here, I instantly just changed my mind. I was like, actually, dude, I deserve a fresh carpet. So does everybody when they move into a new apartment that's somebody's lived here for a while before. And I think that actually you just need to change the carpet. And he was like, okay, fair. And he got it all worked out for me. So yeah, honestly, I'm the one who was like flip-floppy. I was like, nah, this is fine. And then I was like, actually, no, it's not. This sucks. So I was the flip-floppy mind changer here, but he was super chill about it. So got him. Yes. Yeah. So we got a dining room and living room carpet getting switched out as well. So basically the whole house will have fresh carpet, which is super nice. So. But yeah, so other than that, everything's going well, and we're almost at the point to where we're going to start decorating. I might end up decorating the stream room first, because things are coming together here. All we're missing is our blackout curtains, and like I might start decorating in here first. So I put my dry erase calendar up on the wall. I nailed it up. Very happy about that. And then behind the green screen, I'm starting to look at shelves. I'm starting to look at shelving units for the room. Maybe some shelving units that we can string some lights on or something like that. And I'm starting to wrap my head around what this room might look like as far as like the future of my content, because I want to be able to have streams where we take the green screen down and we show off all of our cool merch and stuff. So maybe some potential future decoration streams on the horizon while we figure out what we're doing with this space. Meanwhile, the decoration phase is also starting in the kitchen. So I need to figure out curtains for the kitchen. And then I am starting to kind of wrap my head around what the kitchen's going to look like. Curtains are really the only thing I need. And then I'm going to be hanging a couple like posters and stuff on the walls. And the kitchen's done. I might get like a rug for the kitchen in front of the sink. But like kitchen's pretty much done, dude. Besides for hanging up some posters and, you know, putting some stuff on the walls and curtains, like the kitchen's feeling real good. I'll take some pictures for y'all soon. And I think the only other thing that I need to think about in the kitchen is scuffed eats, but that's like a whole nother discussion. So we're going to start wrapping our head around scuffed eats. My plan was maybe to get an episode of scuffed eats in the last week of April, which is next week. It's going to be tough to pull together. I'm going to try to wrap my head around it. I'm thinking maybe that last little chunk, like not next week, but the week after would be better. Like maybe the 28th, 29th, or 30th. I actually wrote on my calendar the 27th of April. That's Sunday. So we're going to start wrapping our head around scuffed and how to make our scuffed eats work with our new kitchen. Because I decided for the first time as a content creator, and I kid you not when I say this, for the first time ever since I started creating content, I decided to put my personal life before my stream. I decided to set my kitchen up with my personal adventures first. What my life was going to be like in my kitchen every day as a human. instead of a streamer. So now that the kitchen is set up for human me, for Joshua, now I have to start wrapping my head around, well, how can I modify this temporarily to work for Scuffed Eats occasionally as well? And that's like a whole thing, right? Because it involves a computer and cameras. And so I'm trying to how can I make this work and be functional for Scuffed, but still live my life and not just live surrounded by cords and cameras. So I'm trying to figure that all out, and I'm wrapping my head around it. Hopefully we can make Scuffed happen this month, because I owe y'all a pizza. If not, we'll get it the first week or two of May. I'm thinking is the latest for Scuffed Eats return. I can tell you this much, I'm not going any later than that. Scuffed Eats will be back by the first week or two of May. The latest, if not sooner. So you have my word, I'm gonna make Scuffed happen. I just need to figure out how scuffed it's gonna be, you know, while we kind of settle into our new apartment. So I do not have the new P.O. box yet, but give me a couple days. I can do that next week. It's actually on my calendar. When I take off my day off next week, I'm gonna hit the post office up and I'm gonna get us a new P.O. box. So yeah, give me a couple more days on that. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna get a couple more days on that and we'll get you locked in. Yeah, I have it on my calendar. I gotta go visit the post office to mail something to Sith Angel. I gotta open up a new P.O. box. And then what else is on here? I think that's it for mailing stuff. Oh, I need to go revisit the old P.O. box and make sure that there's nothing there, because there could be stuff there. No rush? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Here you go. Here's your bugadoo. Here's your mole cricket bug. You brought that for me? It looks like a mole cricket. Yeah, I think that's what it is. You have to let me thank you for this very important specimen. So how about this modern sofa? Dude, she hooked me up with the whole fucking couch, dude. Nice. Let's go. Let's get a quick 12 p.m. jam session, baby. I've always felt that this song perfectly encapsulated what 12 p.m. feels like. Hear me out. Specifically on a day off. When you're at work, maybe not so much, but on a day off, this song perfectly captures what it feels like for 12 p.m. to roll around. I know it might not be 12 p.m. for all of you, but just hear me out. Try to put yourself in the position. You've been up since, let's say, 9, 10 a.m. the latest. So you've been up for a couple hours potentially. Maybe you got up at 11. The morning is just ending and then noon hits. Yeah, you feel the noon, dude. It's feeling noon. Wait for the breakdown. It's feeling noon. It's feeling noon. Just farting around the house. You still have the whole day ahead of you. But the morning's done. It's the transition from the morning. The whole day is still ahead of you. It's only noon. But the morning is past. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It's such a jam, dude. It's such a jam, dude. I'm telling you, I've always felt like this song perfectly captured noon. My whole life. I don't know why. The last house thought. I found a website called IKEA Hackers that kind of rules. What is that? Do you want me to check it out? Are you recommending that to me? New carpet's nice, not required here by law. Instead, window coverings are required. Ah, yeah, for here, it's like if somebody lives in an apartment over like 3 years in Ohio, it's supposed to be changed. You probably have the standard IKEA Killix shelf in your future. You think so? You think so? IKEA Killix shelf. Here, let me actually type that because I'm struggling with shelves right now. There's so many options and I don't know what to pick up. So I'm taking little bits of advice here and there. I don't want this to turn into an advice stream, so hear me out. I'm fine for now, but I'm gonna write that down regardless. Yeah, I want to get some shelves and stuff and really make this streamer space really nice. I also need shelves for all the other rooms. Like, to be honest, I need so much furniture. This is the first time in my life that I'm like moving with purpose. And I'm proud to say that. And like, I need stuff, man. I don't have anything. I don't have dressers. I don't have drawers, nothing. I have a closet. I have all this clothes. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's going to be sitting in my closet for a while. I'm going to eventually have to commit to some kind of dresser, I think. I also am going to need, I'm probably going to need like a coffee table, a couch. I'm probably going to need like maybe some kind of bookshelf for the living room, because I'm kind of like picturing what the living room is going to look like. I need another desk so I can set up another computer station for when I'm not streaming. I can have a place to hang out in the house that isn't my office. I'm gonna need, I'm buying a bed frame, and I'm gonna get a king size mattress because I'm a sucker and I love that. Right now I have a queen. Yeah, I got so much stuff, dude. I got so much stuff, dude, to get. It's going to take me a while to get everything exactly where I want it, but we're going to get there. Tangy gave you a couch, yeah. Yeah, boy. Look at that couch, baby. Look at Tangy hooked us up with our new couch. All right, let's go drop this pill bug off to Blathers. King size bed's a game changer. Yeah, I'm totally committing to a king size. I don't even care how goonish it is. Like, I don't care how ridiculous it is. I don't care if my whole room's a bed. It's actually not. Right now, my bed up against the wall, I still have a ton of space in the room. And I know a king size isn't that much bigger than a queen, so I still should have plenty of space in my room to like live my life, which would be cool. So. You have a king, you love it. What's up, Em? If you could choose old AC music to play in the new games, dude, I know, man. I've been saying that for years, Electrocuted. Oh my gosh. What's up, Major League Mike? How you been, Mike? How you been, Mike? Good to see you today. Thanks for checking in this morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Starbows. Welcome in, Shepherd. A king-sized bed for a king-sized man. We have a gel mattress. I have a single foam mattress with no proper support. Yikes. I've been there, don't worry. I've been there, man. Tell me, have you ever turned a pill bug over and examined its repellent underside? The legs, so many of them, jerking, wiggling, writhing. Blech, abhorrent, wretched little monsters. How's everyone doing on this cozy day? What's up, Maddie Cool? Yo, is that the cool gang in the chat? Is that the cool gang in the chat? Oh, hell, dude. It looks like it just got a little bit cooler in here, dude. What's up? What's up, Maddie Cool? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hangovers kicking your butt? Oof. Take it easy. It's barely 10 a.m. in Mexico for me. Okay, let's grab this fruit and sell it. I think I'm gonna commit to my room maybe being technology free. I think in the end, my bedroom is gonna be tech free. I think I'm gonna stick to that. I did that in the past. When I lived alone in the past, like 10 years ago, I had my room be tech free. So now when I say tech free, what do I mean? I'm talking about screens. The only screen that will be in my room would be my phone. And then from there, I could make myself a little record player stand and like plug some headphones into it if I want to do headphones or just like some speakers and I could create like a nice little music station to like sit in my room and relax and listen. Otherwise, I think my room's going to be mostly tech free. Yeah. So again, like I'm mostly just saying screens. Yeah, like mostly screens. When I say tech free, I'm just talking about like screens, computer screens, TVs, all that stuff, none of that. And then instead, I will fill the room with, create a space that's like a little bit more harmonious, and it's just a space for me to quiet my mind, to sleep, to relax. And like I said, the only thing that would be in there would be my phone. I've done this in the past, and it felt really good to have one space in my house without a single screen. It felt really, really nice. So I think I'm going to go for it again. No alarmo? Yeah, sorry. No alarmo. Sorry. No alarmo. What about a music box? So yeah, like I said, no screens. So I might still put my record player in there. Yeah, I might still put my record player in there and play my vinyls in there, which would be nice. But yeah, no screens. No, I'll have my I'll have all my consoles and stuff in my living room and dining room. That's where I'll put all my gaming and stuff in my living room and dining room. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Living room and dining room for gaming all day. Yeah, we'll have our record player and just our records in there for music and then like nothing else. I think so. I'm just spitballing right now, but yeah, I think I might try to do a tech-free room again and just make it like super spiritual, like a very like spiritual kind of experience. I think it could be cool. We'll see if I commit to it or not. Could be nice. I got vinyls. What do you have? Most of my vinyls are my favorite musician. His name is Aesop Rock. AESOP ROCK. Not that other guy. And I have like 5 or 6 of his vinyls, and then I have an MF Doom, 2 MF Doom vinyls, and then I have volume 1 of the Hey Arnold, the cartoon Hey Arnold soundtrack, volume 1. And then I have a couple greatest hits. I have a greatest hits rock and roll and a greatest hits hip hop one. I have a Tribe Called Quest greatest hits one. I have the original Charlie Brown Christmas album. I have a Lord of the Rings album. Yeah, a Lord of the Rings album based on all the Hobbit. I think it's music from the musical score of The Hobbit. I haven't busted that one open yet. And I think that's it for now. I might have forgot something, but yeah, a lot of Aesop, some MF Doom, and then some scattered bits. No Animal Crossing or Stardew, but I would love to have those. That's definitely something for the collecting, for the list for sure. Used to have a dedicated bedroom for my old games with a floor console. Yeah, Ambi Sick, dude, that sounds so nice. That sounds beautiful. I do like the idea of having like a little CRT set up with like my GameCube for some like floor gaming. I do like the idea of that. See, and that's actually an exception I would make for my bedroom. Like a little like just CRT in the corner with one of my retro consoles and just sitting there in the corner playing. Like I actually would make an exception for that because I feel like that's a little different. Like sure, like that probably is something I would make an exception for. Yo, what's up, Daddy Cool? Yo, Maddie Cool and Daddy Cool. What's up, Daddy? I have quite the collection of vinyls, mostly colored. You definitely need to get the Stardew and Chill album. Yeah. Bust out the Hobbit game bust out the Hobbit one when the game comes out. Yes, dude, DJ Artemis. Yes, that's the album I'm talking about. That's right. We just upgraded our record player, got some fresh speakers and a built-in stand. Nice. I'm still on the basic level. I was gifted a record player for Christmas. And so I'm still like, it's a new hobby for me. It's a brand new hobby. So I'm still using like a base level, entry level record player. It was a gift and it was absolutely beautiful. What a gift to get for Christmas from this community. Shout outs to Trips14, loving the chat. Probably one of the most insane gifts I've ever gotten. And I was already collecting vinyls at that point, but I just never planned on playing them. So now I'm entering the space of the record player, record collecting hobby. And I instantly realized how expensive and deep the rabbit hole goes. So I'm okay with my starter kit for now. Maybe in the future, I'll drop a couple hundred beans and like pick up a new upgraded set and an upgraded player and stuff. But holy heck, is that whole scene super expensive if you want to get real serious with it. So I'm chilling now. I'm okay with what I got for now. What if you want to hear your favorite playlist on Spotify? Psh, not in the tech free room, meds. Or mods gamer, excuse me. Not in the tech free room. No Spotify. None of that. It's gotta be a vinyl or we ain't listening to it. I'm a goon, man. All right. I'm a goon. I'm a goon. None of that. Spotify? What's that, dude? We're going back to the 90s. Basically, I'm creating a bedroom dedicated to the 90s. Basically, I am dedicating my bedroom to the 90s. Is basically with maybe less technology. Definitely no Furbies. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that replacing the needle is the play. Like even for some of the entry-level record players. That's what I've heard. So right now the record player is pretty decent and it doesn't skip too much. So I haven't felt the need to switch it out yet, but I'm thinking about it actually. Boom, boom. Imagine the setup you have to build alone to have the most amazing sound in your room. Yeah, dude, it would be sick. A little boombox tape deck. I have one in my bathroom. Dude, floor gaming is the best, man. Just in general, just retro gaming in general. I want to buy a CRT. I'm committing to a CRT television soon. I really want a CRT. In fact, I want a CRT for my streaming room because I want to have a CRT behind me with a game playing on it. You know, the classic streamer setup. When I start setting up this room, like one of my plans for this streamer room is to have a CRT in the back just vibing with some retro gaming on it for sure. Like we're for sure doing that. I'm gonna figure it out.
I love your streams. You're my favorite.
Oh, thank you, Maddie Cool, for 28 months. You didn't have to go and do that, homie. Thank you so much. Yo, loving the chat, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, I want to take a moment here to shout out to the YouTube community real quick. YouTube community, thank you for tuning into my show today. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope you enjoy the broadcast and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And those of you hanging out here on Twitch, welcome to the show today. Thank you for your support, Maddie Cool. Appreciate the kind words. Can you believe my partner has a CRT that he uses as a regular TV? When it finally dies, he'll come to the modern TV era. He mainly watches stuff on his PC. Yeah, right. That's so cool, though. I'm actually kind of jealous. I've got a CRT TV that still works. I'm trying to sell it, but no luck so far. If you're interested, I don't know how I would get it to you. Yeah, I might have to stick to local sellers. Unless somebody's willing to drive up to Ohio. I might have to stick to the local sellers, you know? That's the unfortunate situation there. We might have to stick to local sellers here. I have one in my bedroom. No one wants them. Like, why? Dude, the funny part about that is there's a big market out there. Like people, dude, CRT televisions are coming back in the retro gaming space. And like there is a group of people that are willing to pay money for those. I guess you just have to find the right people, right? And I'm one of those people for sure. Your parents never thought anything, so there's two big CRT big screens and two VHS players in the basement. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy, dude. I'm kind of jealous of that. I used to have a Super 6 CRT. I used to have a Super 6 CRT that, and I'm so sad I don't have it anymore. No Rossetti for you, not today, baby. I don't think I have the money for gas for the trip. Well, Talnov, if for some reason I end up taking you up on that, I would clearly cover the gas. Obviously, I take care of you, bud. But thank you, no worries. I'm not quite at that stage. I'm gonna buy more practical furniture first, because your boy doesn't even have a couch. I got some stuff to pick up first. But once we get some more practical stuff in the house, we'll consider some fun stuff. I honestly would love to own a VHS player and to start buying VHSs again. I'm not really a fan of the DVD era. I know a lot of people love to collect DVDs. I kind of would prefer to just own VHSs or like just Netflix. I think I'm gonna skip the DVD. I'm not gonna be a DVDer. I'm gonna stick with VHS. That's I got 2 of them right now. I already have the beginning of a collection. I have 2 VHSs. I don't believe it's capable of online play right now. The developer said to be careful about traveling to other towns as well. We're not sure if it's going to break anything yet. It's still all kind of being tested. So as of right now, I would say probably not. Maybe. Probably not for online play right now. You bought a CD this year? Yo, dude, I almost bought a CD this year, actually. I almost bought a CD, to be honest, just for collector's sake. Nothing like having to sit there and rewind a VHS after you watched it. Kids will never know the struggles. Yeah, kids will never know that we used to literally own a device to rewind VHS. Like there was a whole separate device that you would plug into the wall to rewind VHS. Like real talk, man. Like crazy, dude. Be kind, rewind. Absolutely bonkers levels of stuff, dude. Took like 10 minutes. Waiting 5 minutes for Flash games to load. Oh my lord. Yo, what's up, lovely H? My mom later got a VHS player that had a rewind slot. You get charged if you didn't rewind when you returned, yeah. How about not having the extra device to help and having to use your finger to rewind it? I've done that. Wait, was Titanic a 2 VHS movie? Wait, what? Dude, I don't know if I ever interacted with a multi-VHS movie before. Really? I don't think I've ever interacted with that. Really? And you had to plug it in halfway through? Oh my god. What is this, Final Fantasy VII, dude? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I never interacted with that, dude. I've never interacted with a VHS that I had to do that with. No way, man. No way, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. You bought a CD recently in the past 2 years? Elefunk by Black Eyed Peas? Dude, nice. You completely forgotten that Let's Get It Started weren't the original words to the song? Wait, you also had that interaction? Dude, I recently went back and that song was playing. And I'm listening to the song and I'm like, wait, this isn't how this song used to go. Well, let me tell you, as our society progresses, some things get sacrificed. And Black Eyed Peas song was one of them. They actually went back and completely re-recorded the song, but they kind of botched it. And you can tell that it's not the original song. Like you can tell. It's almost like, you know how they used to like cover up bad words on the USA channel? Where like, and like my favorite is my favorite ever is in Happy Gilmore when he punches Bob Barker and he goes, "The price is wrong. and he says the B word, but on the USA channel, he says Bobby, and it sounds like a robotic, just like somebody literally just like said Bobby and like recorded it and just like dubbed it. That's what that song sounds like. It's like, let's get it started. It's like, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. It's like, I swear the song is so phony. It's like, let's get it started. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. But like I said, I mean, I'm glad that they did what they had to do. You know, our society progresses. We realize certain things aren't as acceptable and we move on, right? So no need to go any further into it, but I still find it pretty funny. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. It's pretty funny, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. They eventually recorded the song. Yeah, they eventually re-recorded it. Right. Eventually. I think I've heard both versions, like the dubbed version and the re-recorded version, right? Made for TV, The Matrix. How about I give you the finger to how about I give you the flipper? Shut up. That's so unnecessary. That's so dumb. Like, what a dumb thing to change. Who cares, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my Lord. That's so crazy. Holy heck, dude. Snakes on a plane, melon farming snakes on this melon farming plane. Nuh-uh, that's not real. That is not real. You just made that up. That is not real. No way, dude. No. Hold on, dude. Melon farming snakes on this melon farming plane. What? It just bringed up melon farmers in Minecraft. This is not what I want, YouTube. Get out of here. This is trash. I'm done. I'm not even looking it up. I'm just over it. I believe you. It literally just brought a bunch of Minecraft videos up and then real life melon farmers. I believe you. Whatever. I believe you. Cozy's accurate when it comes to that kind of stuff. I take their word for it all day. All day. I refuse that reality. On this Monday to Friday plane, rip the algorithm. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be getting melon farming Minecraft videos for weeks. For weeks, I tell you. Yeah, what's up, Sofer? Oh, we all had those songs that had no business being our jam when we were kids. Yeah, we all had those songs. We all had those songs that were just no business for us to be dancing to and being our jams as kids. Automated melon farming is quite interesting in Minecraft. I'm pretty hip. Holy heck. Yo, if y'all are hanging out here, I just want to say thank you for vibing. Make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch if you'd like to see more of my content. We will be doing Stardew Valley tomorrow. We have a community farm and we have 25 players playing on this farm. 25 players and about 10 players at any given time playing at once. It's super cool. Tune in for that if you're interested. This is a little bit of a shorter broadcast today. If you're new here, I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. My minimum is 4 hours, but I like to go for 6 to 8 hours on any given day. So I'm always here for the minimum. Today's going to be a shorter stream. I got stuff to take care of. We'll come back. We'll do a long boy tomorrow. I've been doing that all week. It's been working out. Thursday was a little shorter. Friday was nice and long. Or I guess I'm trying to think, what other days did I stream? Either way, I've done 2 longer streams this week, and now this is my second shorter one. So whatever. Regardless, who cares? I care a little too much about that stuff. I just like people to know when I'm gonna be here and how often I'm usually here for. I like people to know what to expect from me, and I like to make it very clear what my normal hours are here as a creator. So that's the only reason I care so much. So thank you for understanding, and we'll do a little bit of a lighter broadcast today, and I'll be back tomorrow for some Stardew, and I'm gonna try to be here for most of tomorrow, another 7-8 hours. Hopefully we can really lock into our new community farm. And I wanted to do a game switch maybe tomorrow. We'll see if we can get to it. I'm trying to get to some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley in my free time because I'm farming up Dream Dust because I'm getting ready for Alice in Wonderland next week. So I've been working hard on that. I've been literally playing in my free time. I farmed up like 5,000 the other night before bed. Just sitting there doing these stupid quests, trying to get the 15K. We're gonna need 15,000 for Alice. So if you don't have 15,000 Dream Dust, you need that much to unlock the realm for Alice. I was told by my representative that there are no other requirements for Alice, like no character quest that she's locked behind. It should just be the 15K for the door. So I'm looking forward to our sponsored stream here on Wednesday. It should be dope. It should be dope. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm seeing a lot of fresh faces out there, so very cool to meet some new people out here for Animal Crossing. We'll be doing Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition pretty much every morning. Here, not tomorrow, but pretty much every morning we'll be playing this. So if you're really enjoying these AC vibes, good, because so am I. Aw, yo, Elliot, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you to all the supporters out there. Yo, Moxie Poxy, thank you as well. Hey, I had a ton at one point farmed up, and then I spent it all and stopped playing the game. What can you do? what can you do, you know? All right. We're gonna get out of here. I don't feel like raiding today, so we're just gonna fade out. We'll see if we want to raid tomorrow. So no raid. I will go ahead and let y'all know that I do have 2 stream teams, and you can check them out right there. Twitch.tv/team/HGGA, Twitch.tv/team/HyruleGG. We have a ton of creators. We're a network creative collective called Hyrule Gaming Group, and we have over 100 creators, pretty much somebody on 24 hours a day. So if you're looking for more content, check them out. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and roll our outro here, and we'll call it here. Thank you, everyone, for vibing here today. I'm going to go get some lunch. I don't have many plans today outside of this. I'm just working on my house, so I'm going to be doing some chores. Going to be cleaning up the kitchen, taking out some cardboard and trash, finishing up laundry, doing some organizing, and I'm trying to catch up on stream work because I've been so behind. So today might be a stream work day, catching up on stream stuff, emails, DMs, stuff like that. So we'll see what we can do. But today is my second half of today will be kind of a day off because I was thinking about taking a second one this week, but I wanted to be here this morning. So that's what really my plans. I saw Alto asked. That's my plans. My plans are just kind of to chill, to be honest. I just want to treat it today like a little bit of a day off here. So thank you so much, Pessimosaurus. Appreciate you, Trips. Thank you, Exhaustion. Thank you, Atlantic Chaos. Appreciate you, Tima, Chicken Tendos. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for Stardew Community Farm, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Nintendo Cozy Gamer Lady. Yo, Ham Labs coming in with the tier 2, one for the road. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for tier 2 for 23. Alith, appreciate you. Ginger King. Mods Gamer, Lovely H. Cozy, Lazy Stoneheart. Ash, Tay-Ray. DJ Artemis. Sofer. Truno. Sinisty and Toast. Card Shark, Jessica. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? Yo, Tay-Ray, Gamemations. Yo, appreciate y'all. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. Yeah, there it is, baby. Them cat jams, baby. Dude, I love this song so much. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine, chat room. Nice little stream today, man. Nice little stream today. Beautiful broadcast. Super happy I decided to show up today. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Super happy we decided to show up. Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe, day 3 and 4. We did them both today. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of your Saturday. Yo, Mad's World, I see you, baby. Thank you again, Ham Labs, for the buzzer beater. Thank you again, Mad Cool. Appreciate you kindly, Kate, and thank you very much for all the support coming in here. All those beautiful daily check-ins. Cozy Chicky with the birthday bits on their birthday. Ross, Jessica, Gilwen. Thanks for the support coming in here. Big shout out to all of our YouTube members as well. Y'all have been killing it. Until next time, this is Highly in Dissent signing off. Peace. Hit them cat jams, baby. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.